Boomer. Hi, everybody.
Boomer.
Laughing at Boomer, you guys.
I gotta refresh. All right, gotta refresh again.
It's always Boomer, yep.
All right. Always. Always.
No, sometimes it's Beth. I can't take the blame for all of it.
I'll share out.
Yeah, there was a delay there.
What's up, Black Dragon? What's up, Lunar? What's up, Cassie?
The crap.
What's up, whoever the hell Doorway to the Spirits is?
That's oh goodness. You don't know, really. My
Yeah.
Deanna.
I know, she told me.
I need to refresh this sucker because I don't even know.
Deanna, see, look at that. 3 seconds
Hi, Deanna.
after Beth saw it, it pops up on my screen. I don't get it.
And guess what I had for dinner? A BLT.
I was gonna have BLT
Hi, Black
today,
Dragon.
but
Hi,
I had
Christy.
Eggo instead.
Hey, Christy.
Christy. Oh, there we go. See, y'all saying hi to everybody before I even.
Hey, Christina. Christina's out there too, Boomer.
Who?
Christina.
Oh, Christina Bell. Hi, Christina. Not that familiar with that, Christina. Unless they're just going by a different name. I don't know. Christy D in the house.
Hey, Terry.
Terry in the house. So what are we doing tonight, ladies?
Well,
And
we're
don't say
doing,
Boomer.
hi, Terry. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
OMG. He went there.
Yeah, I agree. OMG is right. I don't even know what to say after that. I went speechless.
They have this pre-planned.
Shit. Let me think here.
I should go pop some popcorn for this.
I get Boomer.
It's always a pleasure having that Boomer here, I tell you.
So, Boomer, what are we doing?
Hi, Paranormal.
We are going to have Beth do rods.
Hi, Carl.
What? I don't even have rods.
What's up, Carl?
Hey, Carl. Hey, Paranormal. Well, David.
Who's
David.
him, Cassie?
No.
It's easier to say his name than the whole name of the channel.
Oh, you said Kim. Hi, oh, you don't know who Kim is?
No.
Kim, where's Kim?
She don't know.
Yeah, what channel are you looking at?
I don't know what we're doing, Christy.
Oh, goodness gracious.
This is Mary's show, and she has no idea what she wants to do. Wow, that was quick.
We were all on it.
Yeah, that was quick. I just now started. I mean, what the hell?
They were waiting.
Oh, I was saying I didn't even see the original.
And it's
message.
not.
All I thought was so and so was.
I can tell you that's not the person that's doing it. It's not Sacramento doing it.
No, it's not her. Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, Amy.
Hi, Kenneth.
Anyway, you guys
hi, Carl. In case I didn't say your name. Okay, now who?
Our Paranormal World. Isn't that Kim?
What?
No, that's David.
That's
Paranormal World, you mean?
It's David.
Our paranormal world is David.
That's what that's what Beth just said.
Oh, I
well,
looked it up and it
they
says
changed his name.
Oh
I didn't
no. It's saying I'm Kim.
that's Kim.
okay, because y'all got me all confused. Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah, I
And
think I'll listen to Cassie from now on.
Well, wait a minute. Then that means there's two channels with the same name.
hi, Wagon. Welcome to
So
my
maybe
channel.
the other one's slightly different.
Wagon. That's Amy. Hi, Wagon.
I know, right? I thought her name was Kim, but wasn't sure. And I'm like, guess what? I asked you who Kim was, and you said I don't know. So I thought that was wrong.
There is another channel that has like the same.
Oh, Our Haunted Lives. That's right. You're right, Terry. Our Haunted Lives, David. Yep. Okay. I stand corrected.
So David's changed his name too, though.
No, Our Haunted Lives is him.
Holy shit! Kenneth changed his name again.
Yeah, Kenneth.
He
Yeah.
put it back because everybody
Kenneth, you're confusing me, man.
everybody was getting confused. I think.
Yeah, I wasn't confused. I knew it was him with the.
I knew it was him too, but some people.
I mean, he could have gone with Kenneth TKF, and I would have figured it out, you know, because he has the name there. But
Hi, Terry.
Hey, Terry. Hey,
the way
Kim.
he had it before, I just
You
Hey,
guys
Wagon.
can drop your links if you want to your
drop
channel,
them like it's hot, baby.
so everybody can grab you up if they don't already have you. Cassie,
Drop 'em like they're hot.
Cassie,
Yeah.
you know Wagon? Do you know Wagon Breath? I'm
Yeah.
like, okay,
I know
good.
her.
Yeah,
All right, okay, just so you know, I'm gonna make
I've
one
seen Wagon Breath.
moderator. I thought I'd ask first.
Let me grab my D-Live link.
you're gonna stick with the original. Okay, Kenneth.
No, lasagna.
Oh, it's lasagna.
There we
Hi,
go.
Black.
Here's my D-Live link.
Thank you.
What? What?
Holy shit! Ghost
Hang on.
Mafia?
Black
Hey,
Dragon would be
live stream.
really happy to hear that I had a BLT for dinner with lots of B.
Lots of bacon.
Oh yeah.
I had egg rolls. I didn't feel like cooking. Threw some egg rolls in the microwave.
I sent Mary the picture of what I had. Deanna cooked it. It was so good.
Oh my god, I hate when people do that.
So good.
Okay.
That's all you see on Instagram anymore. Pictures of people's
Come on,
meat.
Boomer. I'm gonna send you a picture of my dinner.
No,
So good.
Oh, okay, Wagon. Now I know who Amy is. Thank you for telling me that. Boomer's dropped his D live, everybody. Boomer, tell him when you go live and what it's about.
what's up, Dragon?
Welcome to try.
Mary called you a girl earlier,
I did not.
and I corrected her.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
Isn't Black Dragon a dude?
Full of it.
Hi,
Yes.
Kenneth.
Black Dragon is a dude. I'm hoping anyhow. The way he's been talking to me.
Just can't keep them straight. There's too many people to
He is.
remember anymore.
Danish bacon.
It was lovely.
Kim's wondering if she's David.
Someone's been keeping you hogtied. Have they kept you fed and watered?
I'll probably still call you David, even though you're not our haunted live.
Are you planning on doing like EVPs or anything at all, or
Who, me?
is everything still kind of up in the air? Like, did you have any thought whatsoever as to what?
Yes,
you were
I
gonna
had
do?
some thought process, Boomer. Yes.
Okay.
Do you care to share?
You want to clue us in? Give us the rundown. While I go pop some popcorn.
Y'all are cracking me up. I figured we could do impromptu story if you wanted to, but you're doing yours tomorrow
Oh,
night.
you steal my shit, huh?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it
Just
is.
chill. We don't
Oh,
have
I'm going to pop popcorn. You do whatever the fuck you want.
and then, but you're doing it tomorrow night, so I forgot tomorrow night was yours, so we won't do that. So yes, we can do spirit box, or we can do some cards. I would possibly even read cards some. Not I'd have to set up my camera, but
Okay,
I'm
Kenneth
not
just
show me. I'll show the cards, but I'm not showing me.
Kenneth just made me feel super old. An old show from the 90s, really? When I say an old show, I say the 50s.
I loved that show.
I didn't know, Terry. I didn't know you toured with the band. Really? Wow. I'm gonna have to. I know I've seen you on your channel sing, but I had no clue that you'd done that.
Get with the program. Bondage like torture. Oh my goodness.
Hi.
I'm reading back on the chat because I missed a couple things. I was busy reading something. Now I'm wondering if I am David. Kim says, "Oh my God, that's funny."
The person I'm holding. Well, earlier I was holding a doll that has a 23-year-old attached to it, so I guess I'm 23.
Well, as long as the torture was a good torture, you're all right.
Light torture, that's okay.
A little bit of bondage ain't bad either. It depends on what it is. Saying.
You'll be younger on Monday. Okay.
How's that happen? I want to know. I'll explain that, Kenneth. How's that happen?
He's going to be holding someone younger.
Oh my God! I want to know how you backtrack. That's because if you can teach it to me, I want to know that. Mary knows me better than anyone on YouTube.
I'm 23 today. Yay. I don't even remember being 23, but okay. I didn't even have all my kids at 23. Wow.
Dana's 23.
Is she?
Yeah.
To be 23 again, you know what I know now? Oh my God.
I have more fun at 43.
Oh, Leonard, you'd fit in here in my area, Carl. Like, because of what I said about bondage. I ain't giving out too many secrets.
So, Mary, how well do you know Black Dragon?
Pretty well.
Well.
Okay, stop talking about me. I'm back.
You're not Black Dragon.
As well as to let me. How's that go? I mean, you know how.
How well is that? You opened that door.
Well. I can't air all my secrets now.
Why not?
I gotta keep some to myself.
If you don't air them out once in a while, they get stale and stagnant. And
I don't think it'll get stale and stagnant, but okay.
Cobwebby.
I'm 44, Kenneth.
Oh my goodness, you think you're old? Oh my goodness, Kenneth.
Be prepared, because I'm going to be sitting in front of the computer with the camera on.
I don't remember being 43 either.
Prepare yourselves. I recommend to prepare yourself for my camera coming on. Look at a picture of Whoopi Goldberg nude first. That way the blow isn't so hard
Oh no.
when you see my face.
Lord.
Well, actually, I was about 43 in this picture you're looking at right now.
All right. Camera's coming on. Hope you're all prepared.
Or maybe
Oh
older,
my
I'm not
God,
sure.
look at that ugliness. Oh, it's so dark in here you can't even see me. Hey, that works. Oh no, I got the tape over the camera.
It works for us.
No. Never mind. Y'all can't see me anyway. I forget they don't have background fix.
Chains, whips, and chairs.
Want to see
That
the
had
top-
been Carl.
That sounds like lion taming.
Carl Boomer's got your number. He is calling.
Yeah.
Carl's a lion tamer in the circus. Oh, Black Dragon, you are not innocent.
Is there anybody over the
joking
age,
on that.
is there anybody over the age 15 these days that is innocent?
Shoot, not
Look
over
at
there.
the world today.
Most of them.
Someone's making a cigarette.
No, they're not. They're opening their bag of popcorn.
Oh, that's what it first sounds like when you're making a cigarette.
Popcorn and chocolate covered strawberry milk.
Oh my.
It's strawberry quick mixed with chocolate, or not quick, Hershey's syrup mixed with chocolate. It tastes like chocolate covered strawberries.
Mmm. Oh, that sounds so good.
I used to make milkshakes out of it. Pretty good. Well, I didn't get no ice cream this time, so I can't make milkshakes.
Well, what was a good answer? I don't forgot what I answered. You know. I got a message from Liam. Y'all know Liam. Keep him in y'all's prayers, him and his family. They need it right now.
Okay.
Well wishes, or however you want to put that. They had a tragic death, and not a good one. I'll put it to you like that. But anyway.
My condolences.
Hi, Angels Asylum.
Hi, Angel.
Never seen that one before.
Hi, Angel.
Oh my goodness, Christy's psych doctor wants to speak with us.
Christy's what? What? Psych doctor wants
psych doctor.
Why? So I can make another one try?
Why? What'd we do, Christy? What'd we do?
There's not a psychologist in this world that would want to talk to me after I made one cry.
Carl, I will have to agree with you. The Quiet Ones are the ones you need to watch. I agree.
I had a psychiatrist give up on me and say you win.
I'll never
I
say
can see that.
I'm quiet and I'm wild.
Did
Angel,
you say you're wild?
I think this is the first time you've been to my channel, but thank you. Welcome.
Oh, thank you, Black. You don't know what I look like now, do you?
Yeah, you are beautiful.
Well,
You are beautiful, Beth. I mean, don't put yourself down.
Beth, don't let her fool you. That picture is 50 years ago.
hey, that'd only make me 10.
Cassie's more
All
like what? What are you now? 80 something now?
all of us
Boomer!
I'm 44.
all of us age, and I've aged a lot in the past year. So, I mean, it happens.
I'm somewhere in my 40s in that picture. I forgot where. It's somewhere in there.
I got a really cool apple pie, but I'm saving it for Thanksgiving. It looks so good.
Not only am I the only male on the panel, but I'm the youngest too.
Yep, you are.
You're younger than me, Boomer?
No, he's not.
Oh, no,
young.
no, you're not.
You're like 85, you said, right?
No, Cassie's the youngest.
Let's say Cassie's the youngest one here.
Hey, Eli.
What's up, Eli?
Hi, Eli.
Hi, Eli.
Look, he doesn't even say hi to me. Oh, there it goes.
I wonder why.
About time. Why? I don't know. The old adage, save the best for last.
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
me
Eli.
being... Carl, that's me being innocent. I can be innocent.
That's what 53 looks like on me.
This is what 52 looks like.
No, I was 54 actually.
This is what 52 looks like. In boomer years.
In boomer years? Is that anything like dog years?
Yeah.
It is.
But I don't look like that now. I wish I did.
I stopped aging at 35.
I look close to that. I don't look my age, but I look closer to my age.
No, she don't. She doesn't look a day over 40.
Thank you, Boomer.
And by the way, in this picture, I had a really good makeup day.
Eli, you want a link? You little turd, you want a link? My little pizza button?
Cassie doesn't look a day over 35. Beth doesn't look a day over 55.
So why is he complimenting us all?
Yeah.
I'm just saying what I observed. I'm just saying what I observed.
Just take it, because when Boomer gives a compliment,
I know.
it's very few and very not too often. So
I don't look a day over 35. So, I'm not just being nice. I'm just being honest and truthful.
Well, thank you.
We know Beth is 72.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Mary is 68.
You say that didn't last
Cassie
long.
is 85. So you all look damn good for your age. That's all I'm saying.
Beth, it's Christmas soon. That's why Boomer's doing it. Eli says.
Fuck Christmas.
He's looking for
Ain't
Christmas.
even Thanksgiving
Got
yet.
it.
Y'all talking about Christmas already. It ain't even Thanksgiving yet.
I'm not talking. I'm just repeating what he said. I didn't say I was talking about Christmas.
Black Dragon, that bee doesn't look a day over 3.
I don't know what he looks like, so I can't say.
Or at least the knickers of war, huh?
He hasn't sent me no picture yet. I'm not sure he ever will, but.
Hint.
Eli, I sent you on Twitter.
He won't come up.
Oh, I'm choking myself.
It's happy holidays, Kenneth. Catch up, will you?
If he wants to say
Catch
Merry
up to all
Christmas,
the
he can say
PR
Merry
shit.
Christmas.
Y'all got to catch up to all the PR shit. You know,
No.
it's Happy Holidays. It's not Merry Christmas anymore. Come on now.
Boomer, since when are you a follower?
I'm not.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I've been saying Happy Christmas ever since I first watched Harry Potter, because that's how they say it over there. Happy Christmas. You know, so I say Happy Christmas. It pleases both sides. You know, you got Happy Holidays, you got Merry Christmas. I say Happy Christmas, just like they do in Harry Potter. Come on now. I do me. I do me. I don't even care what the fuck you guys say or celebrate.
Not even a please, Eli. Really?
Hey, Eli, do you see bitch written on my forehead? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Beth released the Knickers Award.
Yeah, I don't even know which ones those are.
Oh my god!
Hey,
I think
why are
he's
we
talking
back?
about
Why are we
the-
back on the
he's talking
subject
about
of
the
Beth
Steve
Knickers?
black ones.
How does it always go to Beth Knickers?
Carl is out there. That's how.
Come on now.
Cause Carl.
That shit's old news. That's old hat. You know? Good luck with that, Eli. Good luck with that. It's hard to write with two broken hands.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which
For
one's
52
out,
years.
Jerry?
For 52 years, I ain't never been anybody's bitch. Sure as hell ain't gonna start with you, Eli.
You guys need to drop your links. Share your
Go
links
make your own damn pizza.
so people can see your channels and stuff.
Yes, I do, Carl.
Remember, you drop yours again. Beth, drop yours. Cassie, drop yours.
Dang. Hey, Tammy.
Let me send Frank a message because he's got my cord to do Spirit Box with. So,
Excuse me.
You can't call him.
I got to. Well, I can if you like. If you want me to break your eardrums, but he's in the other room.
It's called muting your mind.
Mute. Why do I have a weird link that doesn't have my name in it?
I don't have mine either. Oh,
Yeah, it does.
My YouTube don't. My YouTube don't.
You guys hold the fort. I gotta run to the potty. I'll be right back.
You got to reach the level on YouTube where you can personalize your or whatever the fuck they call it.
URL.
Your URL. You can get a personalized URL when you reach a certain level or something like that.
You can't drop Carol. She's not even here. I'm joking.
Wow.
She probably would. Yeah.
Beth is getting feisty tonight.
No, it wasn't Dave that started the Knickers thing. And I'd rather not go there who did, but that's why I kind of dropped it.
Actually, I started the Knickers thing.
When?
About 6 years ago.
Really?
When you first came in with a picture of your panties.
It hasn't been that long.
Oh, okay. Or maybe it wasn't 6 years ago. Maybe I didn't start it.
No, I know you didn't.
Well, I did start commenting on it as soon as I saw your fucking picture, and it was picture of lacy panties. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you sure? Little Miss Panties. Hey,
Hey,
there's
Misty.
Susan. What's up, Susan? She's probably been here for 20 minutes. I just noticed it.
No, she just came in.
Oh, okay. Damn, she don't hesitate. She comes in dropping links.
You were on top of that
Don't
one.
even say hi. Just come in, drop your link, then say hi.
And then leave.
Hi, Doris.
Hey, Doris. Yeah, we could travel in a pack.
Act 2, extra butter. Awesome.
Okay, I'm back. I'm fixing to hook this up. Hi, Misty. You got a link?
Oh, this isn't the extra butter one. Huh?
After this, we go to SOR. You know, it's a pack mentality.
Or
What?
After this, we go to SOR. I know you don't know what that channel is.
You're right. I have no idea.
Spaced Out Radio, Boomer.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh,
Why would you think I didn't know who that was?
okay. Well, we didn't
Wherever I
know.
fucking go, somebody's mentioning Spaced Out Radio.
We didn't know you knew who
I
Dave was.
I didn't know you made it an acronym, is all.
Oh.
No.
Hi, Sharon.
Oh, there's Mr. Cletus.
Hi, Sheriff. Sheriff, you want a link? Let me send you.
Howdy, Sheriff.
You can use it if you want to. I really would like for you to, but it's up to you.
Wait, Eli, how the hell did you type that out in chat? Oh, I know what he did. He copied and pasted.
Copy and paste.
Yeah. That's what he did.
Does it have to be on the computer?
Because there's no at sign before it, so he had to have copied and pasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be on computer.
I'm in too.
Oh. Hi, Connor.
Oh, there's Mr. Bigfoot Anon himself.
Yeah, his name is Connor.
Yeah.
Got that one right.
Hi, Bigfoot.
We didn't need to know that, Eli.
Goodness gracious.
Sheriff, you got your
Yeah, I
link.
kind of figured you did, Eli.
I'm glad you feel better today, Misty. I was worried about you. I sent you a message way earlier seeing if you wanted a private chat, but you wasn't on, so, or if you was on, you wasn't seeing it. Okay, I got it set up now. We can do Spirit Box when we get ready. You guys ready for it?
Wait, Bigfoot Anon is a female?
No.
No,
What are you saying, Eli?
his name is Connor.
Yeah. Eli, I don't understand Eli's comment.
It's all right, Misty.
So it says Bigfoot Anon her.
Fine.
What?
It was supposed to be Hay. It was a
Okay.
typo.
Eli, stop confusing me.
No, Tara, that doesn't sound comfy.
I think everybody's blue now. I do that so they can drop their links. I don't do it because I just do it. And I'm gonna tell you, they're gonna be kind of stupid to troll me as much blue as I got in the chat. I mean, right?
What makes you think you hadn't modded a troll? Maybe they're in here incognito.
Well, if I don't know them well enough, Cassie does, and if she says that they're okay, then I'll mod them.
Oh, okay.
Or you say they're okay, I'll mod them. Then
What if it's someone I
think
know?
I
All right,
think that Eli guy is a troll. He
I love
modded.
you. How's that?
You got that Eli guy modded, and he's
Let me
my
get that
biggest
out.
troll.
What's blue mean? It means that you have a little bit of control, and you can drop your links. If the person's not blue and they come in trolling me, you can boot them from the channel. Who's got me playing? Somebody does, as I'm hearing myself.
Not me.
Stuff like
Yeah.
that. You can time them out where they can't message because they said something that was not good.
Yeah, Terry, we knew that wasn't Angela.
I know Doris, but she don't go to chats unless it's mine or Danny's or Cassie's or Bess or Boomer's.
Who?
Tammy T Coop, my best friend, one of my best
I
friends.
never see T Coop in my channel. Never.
She has been there.
Unless she's under a different name.
Yeah, she has been there.
She has been there, and it's under a different name on D Live. Yes.
Okay.
I'll let you know next time that it's her. Okay.
Okay. Her real name's Terry, right?
Control hacker on Twitter.
Is it Terry Coop?
Yes.
Terry Coop.
Is that what her D Live name is?
Terry was her brother, and he has passed.
Oh.
Mom's keeper.
No, I'm
Mom's
asking.
Okay, no, it's Mom's keeper.
No.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Mom's Keeper. Okay, I have seen Mom's Keeper in
Yes.
my D Live. All right. Sorry for the confusion.
Right.
Actually, it's your apology for the confusion because you confused me. I didn't confuse
Sorry,
you.
I'm sorry.
Not you. I'm talking to T Coop. Not all about you, Mary.
Well, Black Dragon, you're not even.
Boomer.
Black Dragon isn't even Russian, are you? I don't think so.
He lost his Twitter account. I mean, he can't get into his Twitter account because he switched phones. So I found him on there, but
A Russian troll. Funny.
no, that's my job. Oh, to confuse him.
Hey, there's Carol.
I told
We've been
you.
waiting for you, Carol. We couldn't start anything without you, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
Send her a link, please.
Cassie made sure we didn't do anything until you got here.
Yeah.
We're fixing to do Spirit Box, though. You want to come up? Anybody I sent links to can come up. Anybody
They
want the
made
link?
us wait a whole 38 minutes till you got in here before we did anything.
Polish Russian hillbilly.
More hillbilly than anything, right?
We got hillbilly in common. Everybody thinks I'm a hillbilly.
Eli, you're just not right, dude.
I kind of sound like one. Who's not right?
Eli.
Eli.
Oh. Yeah, that's what Danny says.
He
Yeah,
says,
that
"He
boy
said
ain't
here
right."
and I put on the delivery driver. Ha ha ha.
Russian, German, Irish, Dutch, and Cherokee Indian. I'm Cherokee, Irish, German, and I want to say
Just simplify it. You're a mutt. I'm a mutt.
Damn.
Oh,
Doris is angry.
Oh,
I'm a mutt too.
Oh, damn. I was hoping we could see pics of a wet t-shirt contest.
Oh no!
I was waiting for
You had
that.
me all excited for a minute there.
I was
all
sitting here
excited.
waiting for it. I really was.
Damn. Way to bust my bubble.
You just messed Boomer all up.
Oh, you're not very much of a mutt, Susan. I got 6 different things. Jeez, I'm really a mutt.
I'm not dropping no damn hat, Eli, just so you can see the butt.
What the fuck is he
I don't know. I think he's infatuated with my butt. He always has been. It's like drop the hat, and I don't know. I don't even know where that come from. It come from him, and I ask him the meaning.
He's a butt man.
I don't even know.
Trust me, Susan, there ain't much these days that could hurt my eyes at this point. I've seen it all. Okay.
Oh, I'd hurt your eyes right now. I look awful. I'm just telling you. But you can't see me, so you know. And if I do cards, all you're going to see is cards in my hands. That'd be it. All right, let's do spirit box. Who wants to say prayer? Anybody out there want to say a prayer?
Amen.
Boomer. Gotta say it out loud. Not
yeah,
just,
you did.
Do what?
so gotta say the prayer out loud, not just amen.
Why don't we do this?
What?
Why don't everybody say their own personal prayer to themselves?
Misty gonna say it. Just say amen when
I know
you're
how
done,
to say
Misty. We'll follow behind you.
Not everybody follows a particular religion or a particular way of doing
I
prayers.
agree with that. I agree with that. Oh, he is not my husband. But yes, I remember that. Yeah. You're right. He did.
Hello.
That's the drop in the hat deal.
Hey, Carol.
How are you guys?
We're okay. How are you?
Good.
So we're not getting a wet t-shirt show?
Oh my God, no.
Man.
So you done disappointed him altogether.
Man, Boomer's out now.
It was people like Boomer with the bad, with the naughty mind. That's why I had to put, when I said she spilt water over my chest.
Hello. It's easier if I come up.
I had to say no, not boobs.
Yeah, because she knew I was here reading the chat. She had to specify.
When I read that, I was thinking a hope chest type of thing. So,
Annan.
Oh, that's
Actually, it's like it's apothecary. It's an apothecary
okay.
chest thing with all these little drawers that used to be my sister's, and she's passed away, so I have it now. I love it. I have it besides my bed, and then I have all these little drawers for all my little stuff that I need.
Those things are awesome.
Yeah. You want to see it? Oh,
Let me
Yes,
do the
I'd love
prayer
to see your
first.
chest.
no.
Do the prayer and then-
Is it still wet?
Hold on, let me. Oh, wait.
Hi, Creator. How are you?
Creator of all that is above and below, thank you for this day. Ooh,
Can you
that's
see? Is it too
beautiful.
dark?
Yes. That's nice. I ask that the archangels
nice chest.
join us for the session to help any of the spirits which may need it.
Oh shit.
And I
She's
ask that
already
they protect everybody on the panel and in chat and anybody who may watch it later. Amen.
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 Oh, man. I'm sorry, Missy. I didn't know.
Oh, no, you're fine, Carol.
You were.
Well, part of that prayer was for your chest to make sure it doesn't wilt after being wet. So,
Oh, goodness. APPR.
Oh,
Oh,
hi, professional paranormal.
hi, professional paranormal research.
Do we want Raptor Box or do we want Necrophonics?
Necro.
no. I'd rather take their old records off the shelf and listen to them by myself than to hear.
Misty wants Necro. She said it first.
No.
So there, Boomer.
Yeah, I got that
Yeah,
song in my
I'm
head now. Thank you, Boomer.
I want that old time rock.
I'll just
Okay.
mute. That's okay.
I'll do both. I'll do a little bit of both. How's that?
That sounds good.
Well,
Hey,
tell you what, give me a
Serena.
nod when you're done with the necrophonics, and I'll
right.
mute my speakers.
All right.
Hey, vodka.
Hi, spirits.
Hi,
How are
Spirit.
you? Somebody's whispering.
Yeah.
Mm,
One leg.
one way. Hey, Tony.
Knife.
Hello, spirits.
Hi, Tommy. I
Oh,
heard you.
someone called Tony.
Hi, Sarah.
Someone called you, Tony.
Hi, Vodka. Hi, Tony and Chad.
Dave.
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 The Dave. Your dad, maybe?
Maybe.
Is Best Dad here? Yep.
Yeah. Hi, Dad.
Jared, are you here?
Hello.
Hey, Uncle Butterbuns.
Hi, Uncle Butterbuns. How are you? Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, normally if it just comes through Dave and not David, that's my dad. He was very informal.
This.
Jared are you here? Can you come to the spirit box and say something?
Did you hear my dad say right?
Yeah. Thank you, Jared, for saying something. What am I doing?
Who's Uncle Butterbuns?
Talk in the chat.
From over at Amy, What the Paranormal?
Amy's and
Oh,
Danny's, and I've seen him a few places. Spirits, is there anything going on we need to know? Or anybody else in chat needs to know?
Yeah, Dad.
Who's dad? Tommy, you been good to Sheriff lately? Has he been good to you? Yeah. Sheriff, a nice man, isn't he?
Noodles don't ever get soft enough.
I think so. If you guys understand what they're saying, can you put an asterisk and put it in chat? Because when I listen to it like this, I have to listen to it back with headphones on so I hear what they're saying then. I don't always make it out when I listen to it just without any headphones on. Has anybody got any questions they want to ask, or
I do.
go ahead?
How many spirits are talking with us right now?
My
Did I say 9?
I think so.
3 earbuds, Tony.
Yeah, I had to change my headphones where they were plugged in.
Nobody knows who that French mafia is, Connor. I've even Googled it and I can't find anything.
I'm gonna say, who's French? What are you talking about, French Mafia? I was sitting there wondering that.
my
The first time I heard of it was when he said in another chat that it was taking over Florida. I was like, huh?
I didn't know there was a French mafia.
I didn't either.
Neither.
They're saying there is.
Yeah, there is,
Fox just said
but it's like pretty much defunct. Yeah, see? It's not even formed anymore.
Can you give me a name of the spirit that's been wanting to contact me? I heard Christopher and a couple others, but couldn't make it out. Yeah, Mary, we've had something sliding the dog food dish across the floor.
Really?
Yeah.
Crap. You can show your kitchen if you want to. You know that.
That's not set up right now. Maybe later.
Yeah, no pushing. I mean, it's up to you.
Hey, Nalisha.
Hi, Alicia. Hope y'all can't hear me crunching.
Yeah, we can.
Hey, really?
You're
Yeah.
fine.
It's fine, though.
Thing is, though, the dog food dish has been happening during the day. We'll be sitting there and it'll just start sliding.
That's good, Nalisha. It's the way it's supposed to work.
Well, I was eating something. I was eating supper, actually, but. And I didn't want you guys to hear me crunching. Bummer. Hi, Sarah.
Love
Hi,
you,
Sarah.
It's lasagna. Pie. It's not pizza.
Crunchy lasagna?
No, that's not what's crunchy. The bread is the around the edges.
Gone. You.
Is any of my family here? I know the answer to that, but can you answer?
Fine.
Did you hear that? You're out. If somebody said leave, man. Did you hear that? I think they fight with each other.
I think so, too.
Are you fighting with each other, spirits?
Spirits, does the new William in the doll like it at my house?
Or they got quiet.
Near.
One said yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know what that word is that Vodka just put in there, but okay.
I think she's trying to spell Louise.
Yep.
What happened?
Did you say Nell? Neil or Nell?
Sure.
Is there Nell here?
I just heard Neil.
Yeah.
I'm hanging there. Let me show you. Usually contact you if you're not. You're doing great. Dream, who are you talking to? If you're talking to me, thank you. If you're talking to Boomer, thank you too. I'll thank you. Black, that'd be Tommy.
Or William.
Or William or Sarah.
Or Sarah, yeah. There's quite a few of them, actually.
Neil, what are you saying? Can you talk to us? Who are you talking to? Is there somebody in chat that you're wanting to talk to? Yes. She's in chat. What do you got to say to her? Somebody try to put what it says in the chat for her. Neil, you have the floor. You can tell her anything you want. Everybody says that they're saying it's saying Neil, as in Neil. Nell, if it was Nell, it would be my mother. Unless anybody else knows a Nell.
Nope. They're all coming. All who?
Who's all coming, spirits?
Yeah. And
I think it just said black.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, really, Nelisha? Well, my last name is spelled Neale. But my mom's name was Nellie. Peace, Jim, Adam.
Jim, are you the soldier out in my backyard?
Is it my mother who's here? Yes. It's my mother. Hi, Mom. I miss you, Mom.
If that Jim is the soldier out back, that'd be cool too.
Jim, are you the soldier from out back of Bess?
Looking for your penny?
Oh, wow, Alicia. Wow, we got a lot in common. Maybe it's your mother then. Is it Alicia's mother or my mother that's there? Yours. I think they just said yours. Did they say yours? I did. Oh, Tommy, go give my mom a hug for me, okay? Give her a big squeeze around the neck. She'll love it. I love you too. Oh wow, Carol. Oh wow. It's going on, yeah. Holy crap. It'll be 30 years pretty soon that she's passed.
Oh my God, that's what I just said.
What?
One of them just said, "Oh my God."
They repeat what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yep. Tommy said, yep.
I don't know how long it's going to stay up because my computer's low on memory.
All right.
Carol, was that a female voice that said 30 years? Do you recall?
Necklace. What necklace, Paul?
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta make new conversation. Are you, Carl? What's on the necklace? Can you see it?
Yeah,
Or are
I
you
heard,
saying what the spirit box is saying?
yeah, I heard booze.
Son, darling. I don't know who they're talking about. Son, darling, something. Sure.
I'm just going to move the camera for a second, guys, because it looks like that chair's tipped.
I'm gonna hop off here. Much love. Keep it real.
All right, Boomer. Good night.
Okay, it's as far down as it'll go.
It is tipped, Misty. Looks like to me.
This one here.
Yeah.
It looks like, yeah.
It's sitting up on the foot of it sitting on the leg of the desk chair. It's a small locket type, Lunar. I don't think that, Carl, I don't think that contains to me.
Well, I guess we have to figure out who it does pertain to.
Hi, Patriot.
Hi, Patriot.
Did you hear that? It's a dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. We heard dog, yeah. I think it's funny when they ask questions.
All right. It's all right, Cassie. You can come back when it cools off.
Spirits, can you move something in my kitchen?
It looks 2 parts away from a silver coin. That relate to anybody in the chat or on the panel, because I don't have a locket that's made from silver coins or even silver. I do have a silver necklace, but it's not from my mother. I'm doing all right, Patriots. How are you guys doing? I ain't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. They'd like to come from underneath the table, Carol. I haven't figured it out yet, but they do. And they like to come through the wall there by that picture above the table. They come through that wall a lot.
Yeah, I really can't say that the spirits did that chair because I don't know.
It could have been anything. I mean, the dogs could have done it. You know, the cat could have done it. Thank you, Patriot. I've been going live a little bit. Not a lot. A couple times a week, 2 or 3 times a week I go live. I didn't know you was live tonight. I'll have to go and make sure that the thing didn't get undone for you guys, because I've not seen none of your stuff pop up lately. You know how YouTube is, so just saying.
Yeah, I had to go through mine today because a lot of them had been switched.
Yeah, I mean,
including Danny.
Oh, really? They've been doing a lot of them lately. I mean, it's been crazy.
It's spirits. Are you telling on me that I lit up a cigarette?
Yeah, apparently they are.
Hi, ZNN.
Hi, Zeta.
Hi, ZNN.
Deanna. Is that Deanna?
Hey, Granny.
Hi, Granny.
Good evening, Granny.
I told Granny she's welcome to my channel always. She's done nothing to hurt me or about me, and she's getting a little flack by people, and it's not right. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Amen.
All right, amen.
It's okay, Granny. You're safe here.
Who wears an eagle claw on a chain?
My father used to, Carl.
So does Jared. Jared King TV.
Yeah.
He's probably referring to your father, though. Thank you. It's good to see you guys too. I will check to see if. Let me do that while I'm listening to Spirit Box. I'm gonna check to see, make sure your channel has it. See what's going on over
there. Patriots, can you drop your link, please?
Yes.
Yes.
It's Spirit to telling you to do it.
No, but I'm gonna unhit the bell and I'm gonna re-hit it and make sure that I get everything.
Carl, it wasn't on the pocket watch, but when he passed, my brother did get a silver pocket watch from him. Did it just say Tom?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Tom or Tad or something. I think they said Tom.
Is this my Uncle Tom?
Son of a gun. The notifications were turned off. Thank you.
Mine wasn't turned off, but I went ahead and I undone it and redone it, so it may have, Tasha, it may have said your name. Spirits, Granny says hello. I know you can read chat, but I'm just telling you.
I turned the notifications back on, though, Tasha.
Let me look real quick at something.
I'm going to drop the camera for a couple minutes just so I can bring the dogs in. Spirits, can you bring the dogs back in for me?
That's why I asked her to drop the link, because I had a sneaking suspicion.
So you was live tonight. How long? I'm going back to see if I got the notification. I bet I didn't. I done went back 4 hours and I ain't seen it yet. Oh, Eli was uploaded a video.
And the newest one I'm seeing is 12 days ago. Hey, Cynthia.
Oh, I was asleep 6 hours ago. I was asleep through that one.
I don't know, Carol, that tapping noise, I hear it too.
Oh, you hear a tapping noise?
Yeah.
Hang on, I bet I know what it is. Just give me a second. Let's see. That help? That help?
Yeah, it stopped.
Too close to the microphone. What, Tommy? I'm listening, Tommy.
Oh.
It may have. It may have said that.
Hi, Cynthia.
Oh, it started back up. Even quicker now.
That dragon used to hold something but fell off with a silver and linked to a chain.
And back.
Good night, Cynthia.
Tasha, it's a good possibility that it said that cuss word. I will say it's a good possibility. Have you been around me? I used to cuss like a sailor. That's part of me. It's nothing new.
Yeah, Tasha, it is quicker. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Really
I hear it too now.
quicker and a little bit louder. Yeah.
They may be trying to mess with my phone. I don't know.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Eli.
Spirits, I'm gonna switch apps. I'm gonna try the other app. You can come to it, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, spirits? I said yeah.
How's it going, Mary?
Right. Eli, how are you?
Okay, good. Trying to make it.
Tell me if that's enough, spirits, or do I need to tap it a couple more times? It's okay right there? All right.
Yeah, Tasha, I got a gaming headset, so I hear it clear too.
All right, Carl. I don't hear the tapping now, do you?
It's hard to say with this app.
Spirits, was you messing with my phone?
Yep. Someone fessed up.
Why was you messing with my phone? Was you trying to get my attention? Granny Red would like to know if her mother's here yet. Can her mother come through?
I am, I heard. And I can't usually make out what this app says.
Granny's mother, she wants to know if you're okay.
Yes.
Yes. Ask if she's fine. What would you like me to ask her? Can you repeat that? Hey Beth, hi Beth. They're all saying hi Beth.
Hi, spirits.
Hey, spirits.
Spirits, can you say hi to Eli?
I just heard him say that dude ain't right.
Really?
I'm joking.
You say hi to Carol and Cassie. If they may not still be here because what you call it just come on, I think.
Hello, spirits.
Spirits, if there's anything you want everybody to know, you say it. So I'm going to turn this off pretty soon. And then we're just going to have a talk session.
Sounds almost like they're talking to each other.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. I don't think they're really into. Who just stepped to my right? I just seen you for a brief second. I don't know who it was, but somebody did. Step to my on my right side. All right, Bethy. Not on the app, Granny. I do when I talk to them. When they come to me spiritually, I do. If they let me see them. Now they have to let me see them first for me to see them. But yes, I do see. Yes. Spirits. Tasha said hello. Tasha and her husband. They're here in the chat. Can you say hello to Tasha? They're saying hi. I heard 3 highs. Yep, they said. Kip, was that you that was step to my right earlier? I was.
Yeah, I keep hearing Gemma.
Spirit named Bill around me. Does Granny have a spirit named Bill around her? I said you do. That'd be my Uncle Will. I knew about me spirits. I'm talking about Granny. Did they say yes?
What?
Doris keeps getting his name and I don't know Bill. Why does Granny keep getting the name Bill for? Is it her spirit guide? All right, spirits. Say what you last. You got about a minute before I turn this off. Say what you want to.
That almost sounded like it said Mackenzie.
I thought it said Cassie, so it could very well have said Mackenzie.
Hello, Lady Blind Wolf.
Hi, Lady Blind Wolf.
Hey, Lady Blind Wolf.
Welcome to my channel. Tasha and her husband, they have supported my channel since I started, I believe. And I appreciate them. They do conspiracy theories and stuff like that on their channel. They used to do paranormal, and they may still do, but mainly it's the other. All right, spirits. I love you, spirits.
Sorry, guys. Camera keeps dropping.
It's all right. Hi, Boomer. Just fixing to shut this off. Can you say hi to Boomer before we leave? Before I turn this off?
They say hi to me all the time.
I know they do.
Boomer was still, dude.
What happened to your voice, Eli? You going through puberty?
Yep.
You said Jenny.
I don't know. I might as well.
All right. Good night, spirits. Go back from where you came, okay? Can't stick around. I only have a certain few here. Okay. Good night.
Good night, spirits. Thank you.
Nice words.
They heard you. You not set it off. Anyway. Now what we're going to do? Let's see. Let me get situated here.
I got a feeling there's going to be some interesting stuff going on around here.
Thank
Hey,
you, Tom.
Pretty Red. And anybody else that came in since I was gone?
Just Patriots UK, I think, and Lady Blind Wolf. I think they're the only ones that come in after you left.
Yeah, I had to go lay down for a bit.
I totally get it. Trust me.
We get it.
And now I gotta go pee.
Can't help you there. Can't help you there.
No.
I swear.
Yeah, I foresee some really interesting stuff happening around here with a doll with an attachment now.
Oh, thank you, Doris.
Hey, Beth, is that thing still in your mirror?
Fix me, Miss Mary. Fix you.
It's actually 4 of them.
Granny,
Wow.
Granny, it said your mom come through. I
Is
mean,
it females or males or? I know there's
said
one
you
male.
was okay.
It's at least one male.
Oh, it's crazy.
That says his name is Charlie, but it also said he was lying, so
It's sort of trickster, sort of like.
it's a dark entity.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna say whatever he can
Mhm.
say to get out of there.
Thank you guys are making my
Wow.
head well. Thank you, Tasha. Yes, you've been around me ever since I started. You sure have. They're from the UK and they have a really good channel. They used to do investigations, paranormal investigations, and they're really good at it. I used to watch them all the time.
Mm.
And then they switched from that to conspiracy theories and stuff like that, and it's still a great channel. I mean, and they're open-minded. You know, you don't have to agree with everything they say. They don't care. They speak about what they want to talk about, and I respect that.
I have a feeling that Thanksgiving is going to be paranormal and Bigfoot hunting too, because
I
Billy
know.
and Brenda are going to be here for Thanksgiving.
Oh, sweet. Can I come?
I know, Granny. I'll
fart your house up.
It doesn't help that your family's being a butt along with.
We're not having pizza, Eli.
Oh, you sorry motherfuckers.
Hey, True, how are you?
Hey, True. Patriot. UK.
She told everyone to call her Tasha.
Tasha?
Yeah.
Who, True?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tasha.
Oh,
If I can
well, I didn't
remember.
know
I'm bad with names.
I know, I was just filling you in.
Couple or...
I'll try to remember Tasha.
Well, it is a couple, but that's Tasha.
Oh, hey, Tasha. Or, yeah, Tasha. Hey, Black Dragon, what's going on?
Good to meet you, Tasha.
Yeah, good to meet you. I should have dropped my link, but...
Stop copying me, Eli.
Hey, thank you. Go give me some pizza now. Oh, shit.
I got 5 of them sitting in my fridge.
Oh, shit. What kind?
Brick oven, pepperoni, Red Baron.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Much love, Black.
I'm jealous.
Of who?
Ah.
Anyone that has pizza, I know.
Yeah, anyone that has pizza. Fuck y'all if you have pizzas.
I thought you just said you ordered a pizza earlier.
No. I went to Olive Garden, my girl, and and Eli and his pizza. I know,
you
right,
were
Granny?
making a joke earlier.
Oh no! I wish.
About pissing on the pizza guy.
I'm tired of your pizza. I had like Domino's a couple days ago. It wasn't even worth it. They kind of messed it up.
Whatever. It's Domino's.
Why don't what Pizza Hut down here?
One thing they're consistent at is being inconsistent.
Ain't that the truth?
They prove. I did put it on Twitter though. If y'all want to go see it. By the way, I got me some cheesy bread and some pizza. No, I put it up. So it just, I mean, it wasn't that good. It wasn't appetizing.
Right, Granny? I'm going to have homemade pizza Saturday. It's my great nephew's, well, they're celebrating my great nephew's birthday on Saturday because he won't be here on his birthday. They're going to be making homemade pizza from scratch. Mom's recipe. Of course, I suspect my sister's going to have a larger hand in it than usual, so who knows what to expect. Can't nobody do it like Mom, even the sisters. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, once Mom's gone, There's a lot of foods I won't be eating. Lasagna, meatloaf, homemade pizza, because I know my sister's going to try to step up and be the one to do it all, make all that shit, and thinking she doing it like mom. Nope, ain't happening. Nobody does it like mom. That's why I don't eat cherry pie anymore, because nobody made it like grandma. Don't taste the same.
Much love to you too, Black. Are you leaving or something?
I'm okay, Tasha. I'm still breathing. We'll put it that way.
Well, I don't know about Eli because that boy just ain't right, but I'm doing all right. I'm good.
Ham and I can live without the ham, but I like pineapple on pizza.
Eli, stop sending Mary your nudie pic.
Chicken ranch pizza.
You want it?
Yes. All right, him pineapple.
What that?
You go, girl.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Finally.
Bacon, chicken. I love pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple's cool.
Well,
on
yeah,
pizza.
but like, what'd you say your name was again?
Tasha.
Tasha, like her, my favorite since 2005 is ham and pineapple. My favorite pizza. I never liked it. I was like a lot of people. Pineapple, no, just doesn't seem right to me on pizza.
Yeah,
But
I would
my
give
brother
the
had
ham.
me try it.
I would give the ham and pineapple a chance, but I already know I don't like ranch.
No ranch. Who mentioned ranch? You don't put ranch on pizza.
That was Black Dragon.
No,
I'm good,
Black
True.
Dragon. You can't be
I'm
friends.
good.
Oh,
I've just been just been, my energy's been down lately, but I'm alright. Ooh, yum. Homemade pizza.
you know what, Granny? It gives me heartburn too. Any citric fruit gives me heartburn, but you know what? I'll put up with it. I'll just get me a nice supply of Tums or Rolaids or some shit. But I can't give up my ham and pineapple.
Actually, at a Chinese restaurant, they give you pineapple at the end to help settle your stomach.
Granny, let me
Not-
get one thing straight.
I don't have a problem with that.
Can I straighten out Granny real quick here, one sec?
Oh my.
Canadian bacon is ham, okay?
It is, yeah.
It's the same thing. Canadian bacon is ham. So ham and pineapple, yes. But leave out the fucking ranch. No. Ranch does not go with anything. No.
Yeah,
That
I
shit
agree with you, Boomer. I
smells like
can't stand
baby
ranch.
Smells like baby puke, man. I don't know how people can stand it. But yeah. So ham and pineapple, same thing as Canadian
I
bacon.
was gonna go get something to eat until you said that, Boomer.
Did I kill your appetite for ranch?
For just about anything.
Oh, that's all right. It's after 11, so it's too late to eat anyway.
Yeah, it's almost
midnight.
midnight.
But you know what? Like, I'm not like that. I can't let the idea of something like that upset my entire appetite though. But if it was sitting right next to me, definitely I would, yeah. That's the only time I lose my appetite. Somebody breaks out the ranch. I'm like, damn it, you just ruined my whole meal.
I'll send it again.
Where are you sending it to?
Twitter.
Twitter's the only thing he has.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
He's got Hangouts, but
oh, I forgot.
I got a new one.
I didn't get it either.
You have Messenger too.
He doesn't have Facebook.
Yes, he does. He has Facebook Messenger. I've messaged him several times on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, so don't let him fool you.
Hold on. I'll see what I can send this boomer. I know he's not into that, but
I just threw him under the bus, didn't I?
I sent it to you on see it right there. Let me see.
What the hell are you talking about now?
I've been okay. I can't say I'm great, Tasha, but I'm okay. I'm alive. I got some stuff I need to take care of, and health wise, and I've put it off too long, and I'm working on it. I've been chewed out, so I'm working on it now.
I don't know why it's not letting me send. Damn it. Boomer, see if you got it on your Twitter.
Have what? What?
Dang, Black.
It's a link.
A link for what?
It's something.
I get that,
Why are you
Granny.
sending? What are you sending me fucking links to?
You're so tired from preparing the
Why you-
meal, you can't sit down and enjoy it. I've always felt that way.
It takes me, I might eat 3 hours later after I
Right.
sit for a while and rest.
No,
Yeah.
I have no messages on Twitter.
Okay, hold on.
No, I have none.
You're doing something wrong.
Let me look
Doing
up.
something wrong. I'll find it. If
That
it's
boy
okay,
just
I'll
ain't
find
right.
it.
It's on my page, so.
We know how Eli is with links.
I suck
What,
at links.
what are you making that you're going to make breakfast 28 people? Is it work people or family?
It's the
Okay.
shelter.
Yeah, he does do that. He smokes bacon for him too.
Well, we lost Susan.
Oh, Susie, where'd you go? Come back, Susan. I'll miss her. I do miss her. We used to talk a lot more than we do now. She hasn't felt well lately, though.
Do you still have Google Hangouts? I made a new one up. I can send it like that. Well, what is it under, Mary?
Huh?
Name. Well, I got Google Hangouts. What is it under your name? Like email?
Oh, you mean Hangouts? The green
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Shit. You would ask me that.
Send me to Twitter.
I think it's under Lunar.
Give me a second.
You got a new Hangouts too?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Eli.
It's not under Lunar. It's under my name, Eli.
I don't know who the hell you're sending this link to, but it ain't going to me.
I always eat leftovers. Yeah, Granny, me too. Holidays, I do anyway, for sure. You know, you can't waste food. There's too many hungry kids out there in the world, and too many hungry Americans in this world. Not counting overseas. I mean, there's people right here in the United States that's starving every day, and it's terrible.
Oh yeah, no business hot turkey sandwich. Yep.
Anytime, Tasha, you can message me anytime you want to. Yeah, you message me and I'll tell you what's going on. But wait till tomorrow, okay? Because I'll be live tonight for a little bit yet, and afterwards I'll decompress. So
It's not. It's not under not under your name.
it's
Well,
not under my name.
Eli, since you changed everything, I can't find you anymore.
You changed your Hangouts? Is that what you're saying?
I did.
Oh shit! How am I supposed to find you then?
Look under
Look at the private chat if you need to.
Yeah, I can't.
Because if I'm signed in as Lunar Eclipse Paranormal at gmail.com.
Try that one.
Where?
Okay.
No, it's Eli that has everyone lost with links.
Yeah, I don't do links.
Okay, so what else are we doing besides waiting for Eli to get his shit squared away? Anything interesting, or am I going to bed?
Well, what do you want to do?
Nearly midnight.
My phone.
I mean, I'm not finding you under there either. Eli.
Okay. Can you send me your email on Twitter, please?
I just
No.
told you what it was. It's Lunar Eclipse Paranormal at gmail.com.
Okay, hold on. Do it on my phone.
Okay.
Well, Eli just wasted 30 minutes of my life. What else are we gonna do?
All right. Let's talk paranormal. Anybody got any questions for us that you want answered or that we can try to answer? And if it's a spiritual thing, we can try to have them come to us. See if we get anything.
What are potato pancakes? Potato pancakes it's just like pancakes except
They're good.
in the batter you mix in riced potatoes and you mix it in with the batter.
Yeah, it's very heavy. You don't eat too many of them.
Yeah,
Well,
they're very heavy pancakes.
Is it all together, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal?
Hang on, I may have not found you because my internet wasn't working. Yes, it's all together.
Okay. I'll send you an email.
All right, so let's open up the Q&A. Any questions for anybody here on the panel? Paranormal related?
I'm waiting to see if anybody has any questions.
We done told everything.
Can't find you. I'll try. All right, off to bed. It's 5 a.m. over here in the UK. All right, good night, Tasha.
Good night,
Thank
Good
Tasha.
night, Natasha.
Thanks for all your support and your kind words you said. I appreciate it very much so. You have a good rest.
My back is starting to burn.
Granny really wants to get in contact or wants to know that her mother's okay. It's been a little bit now. Do you think she will come through or try to come through?
It hasn't been really that long.
Well,
Yeah.
she said she was at the spirit box. I don't know if it was her, but it said that she was there and that they said she was okay. And so I don't know. I asked if she was there and I got a 3 yeses on it. So I don't know.
As long as it really was her. That's the thing. You just don't know.
None of us know who it is, really. I mean, on the spirit box, and seriously, what, Patrick? I did, and I got no answer yet.
All right, I'm laying down.
My son come in here and asked me something, so I had to ask. Can
Okay.
you play down? Still be on here, Boomer. We can hear you.
Mary, I sent you an
I know
email.
that.
Okay, I'm just saying.
That's why I'm laying down.
If you need to feel comfortable, I'm just saying.
I sent you an email.
All right, I'll look here.
Okay.
Shortly.
Okay.
So nobody has any questions they want to ask us. Nothing about paranormal. Nothing about abilities. Nothing.
Dang, Eli.
Damn, I gotta go check my pants.
Yeah, I would if I were you.
No, I was dry one.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well,
I guess nobody has questions.
I guess not.
Eli, I think I realized what the problem was.
What?
Were you trying to send the video as an attachment?
Yeah, I thought. Hold on.
If it's less or if it's more than 25 megabytes, it won't send.
Oh, he done clicked his stuff out.
He just cut me off mid sentence and left. Okay.
He
Try
said,
to help
"Oh,
him out, and this is what I get. He just leaves.
oh he said, oh, fucking left." I don't know what he's doing. Check this out.
He's like the person at the party that comes up to somebody, asks them a question, and before they can finish answering, they walk away.
There he is. He hit the button, I think, by accident.
Yeah, sure. He just wanted to cut me off.
That was not right.
Eli and those buttons, we know.
But if you were trying to send the video as an attachment, they have to be less than 25 megabytes.
I was just thinking about that. But I sent it by email, so she can show you guys. So.
Well, even in emails, I think it's 32 megabytes or something like that.
Yeah, it's sent. Let me see.
Messenger is 25, and Twitter, I think, is 25, if I remember right. Twitter DM. Something like that.
It says your name.
If it's a link, if you just copy and paste in a link, it shouldn't matter. If it's a link to a video, you should be able to send the link, no problem. But if you're sending a video as an attachment, it has to be a certain size.
Much love, Tasha.
Night, Pasha.
It's Tasha.
Granny wants to know if spirits can be in more than one place at a time.
Yep.
In my experience, it's a yes.
Yeah. Hey, Mary, can you email me on that one? Because it didn't say that your address is right.
Hey, Eli, we've moved on. Work on the video thing on your own time. We're doing Q&A right now.
I want to do Q&A.
Okay, somebody I know that I'm gonna. Well, let me see if I can. Wait a minute.
Yep, Granny, we just answered.
Is Susan able to come back, or is her computer?
Her computer's. I don't know. Her computer's messing up. She said. I think she might. Yeah, Granny. They just said they both said yes. Beth did, and so did Boomer. In their experience, that yes, spirits can be in more than one place at the same time.
Because they are just energy, and energy can be divided up into smaller parts of energy or whatever, however you want to say it. But yeah. Plus,
And time means nothing.
Yeah, and plus they can imagine a spirit as air, okay? And you can take air and fill a 5-gallon bucket with it, but you can also take that same amount of air and put it into a 4x4 cube compressed. Okay? That 4x4 cube compressed air is the same amount of air but smaller, but when you release it from its small container, it spreads out. So think of it that way. Spirit energy can spread out as far as it wants to, or compress into something smaller in one particular area.
Like an orb.
And also you can split it in half. You can take that same amount of air, put half of it in one jar and the other half in another jar, and put it in several different places.
And it's still the same air.
They can split into multiple pieces and be in more places at once. In more than one place at once.
Granny, you don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry for asking questions. That's what we want you to do. Ask whatever you want.
And I say in my experience, because I've heard the same one come through 2 different spirit boxes at the same time.
I have too. I think it was on my live.
Well, that's a little different.
Yeah.
Though. That's a little different.
It's still in 2 places, though.
Box, no. They're not physically in 2 different places necessarily. When we're using like spirit boxes and stuff like that, and we're communicating to spirits in the beyond, okay, they're communicating on sound waves, okay, and they could their communications can travel on multiple sets of sound waves going to multiple different devices.
Those sound waves are in different spots, though.
They're physically in one area, though. Their communications can go to several different areas as well, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're physically in 2 different places.
Good night,
Tammy. But they can be. I'm just saying, don't base it off from just that, because there's other ways they can do that besides being in the same place or being in different places at the same time.
No, Granny, having someone's ashes won't cause any harm to anyone, because that's the physical body. That has nothing to do with the spirit.
What was it she has? I can't read the chat.
If she has someone's ashes, will that cause any kind of harm to her or anyone in her house? No.
Not necessarily, no. Like Beth said, the ashes are just the remains of their physical body, their vessel. Yes, spirits develop an attachment, emotional and physical attachment to the body that they're in for so many, forever long they're alive. But it depends on the characteristics of that particular person, their spirit. If they were a nasty spirit, or if they were a nasty person in life, and they turn out to be a nasty person in spirit, they may resent the fact that their remains are being held captive somewhere.
Yeah, right.
But not necessarily.
I'd be careful about who it was.
Yeah. It does, like if you have a loved one's ashes in a urn somewhere, like on your mantle or whatever, like my nieces did with my sister, they took her ashes and put them in little locket type necklaces and gave them to members of the family. I won't wear it, but I told her to hang on to mine. I won't wear stuff like that. But you know, people do that. They have their own, you know, ceremonial type things that they do. It doesn't necessarily mean that just because you're holding remains of somebody, there's no, what's the word I'm looking? There's no hex or curse or anything like that attached to them. You know,
Eli, wake up.
so yeah,
Well, I'm awake.
No, you weren't. You were snoring.
Just-
No, I was just doing that.
just the fact, you know, just the fact of having somebody's remains doesn't mean it's going to be harmful.
It's worse me just like doze off.
In fact, it's usually the opposite.
I'm not just clearing my
And
throat.
Eli, I know what the hell you were doing, so don't even try it.
Right?
He was fake snoring, acting as if we were boring him to sleep because.
Oh, sort of is, dog. I'm just joking.
So
Joking.
don't even try it.
I love your voice. Just kidding.
I
We
like
were trying to answer a serious question, okay?
No, I know, buddy. I know,
We
man.
do the best way we could.
I know, man.
just because she was a hard ass doesn't mean that she'll harm you, Granny, or your family to her. You're her daughter, and that's your grandkids. You're and her grand. You know, she's unless she's comes back an evil spirit. I don't see that. I don't see that happening. I just,
And if she accepts Christ in her
What?
heart, then God will forgive.
If she was a royal bitch in life, regardless of the fact if somebody's holding on to her remains or not, if she wanted to be a royal bitch and mess with somebody, having the remains has
Nothing to do with that.
no
Yeah.
effect on whether she does or not, okay? I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, if she was going to be vindictive, it wouldn't matter if you had her ashes or not. You know what I'm saying? So having the ashes has no direct correlation to how she's going to react in the afterlife. You know
And
what I'm saying?
how many people do you think actually attach their spirits to their ashes? You know?
Oh, quite a few.
But yeah, but not all of them.
I'm not saying they all do, but you asked how many, and I said probably quite a few.
quite a few do. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Granny said, she said, what do you guys think about dowsing rods? I personally like dowsing rods.
As far as what? As far as if they're legitimate or not, or
I don't know. I'm waiting to see what she says. That's all she has.
That was a general question. Well, I'll tell you, for ages and ages and ages, they definitely worked finding water. So there's something there.
Right.
Yeah, she does, Black. I've told her that before.
I mean, I look at dowsing rods the same way as I do like pendulum. Okay, if a spirit's willing to help you out by manipulating it for you to give you your answer, then they work. Okay. I've seen it done with pendulum. I've seen it done with dowsing rods. That there's nothing magical about either one of those instruments. Okay, nothing magical about a Ouija board. Okay,
Yeah, a lot of it's your own personal beliefs.
They're all devices that we use to try to communicate with spirits, and it's the spirit's willingness to participate for us to get the answers that makes it, you know,
and your belief in it working. Hey, Terry. Uh-oh, Terry's been trying to find you, Eli.
What?
Eli, drop your link so Terry can get you your new one.
Okay.
Why would you want to do that?
You son of a gun.
If you don't believe it's going to work, it won't work.
Well, that's not necessarily true either.
Well, for the most part.
Well, I've had friends in the past because I was introduced to dowsing rods and things like that, pendulums and Ouija boards. So like years ago, like in junior high, and many of us didn't believe it did work. Even though, like, we all gave it a try, and whether you believe it or not, okay, because the action depends on the spirit. If the spirits are willing to participate and move those dowsing rods for you, you know, then it's going to happen. Whether you believe it or not, it's going to happen. And that's when I first started realizing, hey, maybe there is some truth in this stuff. You know,
Hi, West David.
I didn't believe it at first. The person doing it didn't believe it. Okay. But when we started asking questions and they started answering the questions that we already knew the answers to correctly 9 times out of 10, we had no other, we had to believe it. We all took turns holding the rods. We all took turns asking questions. So there's no manipulation. Because the person holding the rods didn't know the answers. The person asking the questions.
That's my new one, right, Brett?
Asking questions. They're the only ones that would know the answer.
Yeah.
The person holding the rod, and all the answers came out correct. And that's what put my trust in dowsing rods being a good tool for spirit communication.
I personally think it's one of the best out there.
Yeah, I mean, because like I said, you don't actually have to be a solely 100% believer in it, because regardless of what you believe, regardless of how you feel about it, the spirits are the ones controlling the outcome of it.
That's right.
Yeah, you don't have to be a medium. You don't have to be any of that.
Right. Yeah, it's not magical. It doesn't take any kind of special gift or anything to do it, because the spirits are the ones manipulating the rods or the pendulum. We did the same thing with the pendulum. We wrote out our own board. We got a crystal. I can't remember what kind of crystal they used. We put it on a hemp string, tied it on a hemp string. And again, the person holding the pendulum over the board didn't know the answers to the question. So they couldn't manipulate it to give us the answer we wanted. And then the person would ask questions only they knew the answers to, whether it was yes, no, or if they were making up a question, it would tell us that too, because that shit would just start spinning around like it didn't know what the fuck to do. So that's how we proved that one. And I'm like, well, there's got to be something to it then, because I didn't believe in all that. I thought it was all voodoo hoodoo bullshit. When I was about 12, 13 was the first time me and my friends messed with the rods and stuff like that. When I was like 16 or 17 was the first time and last time I used the Ouija board. And like, it's not the people so much as it is the spirits. The spirits are going to do what they want to do. We don't control what the spirits do. They decide for themselves what they want to do. Just like with manifestation, you don't have to be like 100% totally positive about something in order to have it manifest. All you have to do is want it enough, because we can't control our human emotions any more than we can control the weather. You know what I'm saying? So it's a popular misconception that, if you want this to manifest for you, you got to be happy and cheerful and blah, blah, blah. No, you don't. You just got to want it. You can have doubts about it. It's perfectly normal for human beings to have doubts about what they want. But if it's meant to be manifested, it'll be manifested. It'll be a part of your life. If you want more than anything in your life, if you want more than anything to be married, okay? No matter how you feel about it from time to time, no matter how many times you change your mind or feel blah about it, it's going to happen if you want it. If you're willing it to happen, you know, you can be pissed off one day, and that energy's still there, wanting it. You know, so it has nothing to do with being, you know, super duper happy and all that all the time. Nobody can do that, okay? Except maybe Cap 7. I don't even think he can.
Hey,
He certainly puts off like that more than anybody I know, but still, I mean, things happen because they're supposed to happen. Okay. Any other questions? I know Eli's question. Boomer, will you shut the fuck up?
You know, when it comes to dowsing rods, I like them because they are extremely accurate. If you ask yes or no questions,
I got some shame.
I feel that they're the best tool there is to use for yes and no questions.
Right.
I do have a set.
Tell you what, I put more faith in those than I do a magic 8-ball.
Well, can I say something about that? I know they're used to find water. Right. All right. And
yeah.
I know they're easy. I mean, I believe in them, to be honest. I believe they're 100%. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of people like faking it. You know what I mean?
Why, though?
What's up?
You know why they first, well, when they first started they used to take a branch with a crotched branch.
Normally a willow.
One long, and they used to hold it by the two different ends and find water that way. That it would wobble either side to side or up and down. Why that is because and it's for finding running water, like underwater springs, streams, stuff like that. Running water produces energy, the same similar kind of energy that spirits give off. Okay.
So you're saying you have to be under the current of the water underneath the ground to get a response, or can you do it on land?
No, you do it from the land, and it points down when you're over the water.
Right.
Okay, but then you contact the spirit like that, right? Through the water, through the.
No, it's the energy.
No, that was just an analogy.
Okay.
There's no direct correlation to spirits and water in that analogy.
All right, I got
I'm
you
just
now.
saying.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's how they started using those, and then they evolved into what they are. They started using brass rods, and they would bend them down and about 4 inches for the handle, and they would stick the one end into a hollowed out stick or piece of wood or whatever, and so that it would swing freely.
Yeah.
And the idea behind it is it's reacting to the energy that's pulling it or pushing it. So they went from using twigs with the little V's in them to doing it that way, and then they discovered they were getting reactions with it that when they're like, there's no water here, there's no what's going on. And they discovered that over time they discovered they can be used to communicate with spirits as well, because it's the spirit's energy manipulating them. It's the same thing with the K2. The K2 was mistakenly discovered as a EMF detector for detecting spirits, because traditionally
it detects energy.
It was designed as a carpenter's tool to find metal wires and things like that behind walls. Okay.
Yeah.
And then they discovered, well, this thing's kind of picking up, it's going off without it being near the walls or anything. So they just assume, hey, this thing's
I'll get you back right now.
EMF somewhere that other than what we're looking for. So
Okay, let me see a question.
now they're used as a investigative tool for paranormal investigators.
Okay, I found. I was watching this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mary,
What?
is she a Black Dragon told her to get a hold of you to find out how to get a hold of him?
Oh,
Who? What? Where? Huh? What I missed?
Granny is supposed to get a hold of Mary to find out how to get a hold of Black Dragon.
He'll tell me if he wants it. You know.
He did. He did in the chat.
Just drop your Twitter link.
I don't know if he said if he's talking about.
He said, Granny, ask Mary.
Oh, she wants to contact me private, but you can find her guardian's name also. See? It's up to you. If you want me to give her the information, I will. But as far as the guardian, yes, I can do that. But
just drop your Twitter link, Dragon. We can all have it.
How come you can't do it with me?
His Twitter, and I know how to get a hold of him. If he wants her to know, then I'll do it.
Yeah, because I have no idea who mine are.
So, anyways,
Any other questions?
Yeah, look, I got a question. Okay, I was watching this paranormal investigator, right? He was at a location and he was picking up he was picking up some energy with the meter, right? So then he thought, the house has no electricity, and he couldn't go inside. You know what I mean? And so he noticed it was coming from the metal rail from outside, because is that possible that EMF detector can pick up that from the rail from outside because it's metal?
If there's electricity running through it, yes.
No, it doesn't even have to be electrical. EMF meters will pick up metal, magnetism, electricity, anything like that. So if it was like a raw iron railing or something like that, and their EMF was near it, yeah, it will register. Not high, but it will register.
So that's different than paranormal, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Right.
If it was a wooden railing, I would say maybe, residual spirits just hanging out over by the, sitting on a railing like people used to back in the day. They'd hang out, sit on a railing or whatever. Maybe they picked up a residual spirit just hanging out. But if he was right next to the railing and it was metal, yeah, an EMF detector will pick that up.
Okay. Cool.
Because that's what they were designed for, to pick up stuff like that behind drywall.
Holy Colorado, I got your back.
Metal,
I'm watching one of your videos.
Those iron plates. They'll put up in front of like a pipe or
Well, it's for
conduit of wire so that you don't screw through it.
Yep.
It'll pick those up. It'll pick.
It don't pick them up. It picks up the railing where it only picks up the railing. Where all like if wheelchair people go up, it'll pick up that. The railing.
Yeah.
Good night, Doris.
If you're standing
Love you,
close
Doris.
to an underground wire system, which they give
Bye,
off
Doris.
high EMF,
Mm-hmm.
That'll set them off too. So if you're walking across somebody's backyard and they have a power line source running underground through their property going to a pole somewhere or something, it'll give off EMF too, and they will pick those up. They will pick that up.
Okay.
It's just like standing under a high power line. the
Okay.
EMF detectors will pick that up too, because they're giving
How
off
about
general
about
EMF.
is it also those old stoves from back in the 1800s where they used to cook on?
Those iron pot belly stoves.
Yeah. Could that pick that up too?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Anything metallic, any metallic metal, iron, steel, anything that can attract a magnet,
Mm-hmm.
it'll set it off. Not necessarily with EMF, but the metal interrupts the pulsation in the device.
Okay. I got another question.
There's little circuits and stuff like that in those devices that are supposed to pick up and register EMF. And if that's near metal, you'll get a false positive.
Yeah.
Iron, steel, anything like that, you can get a false positive.
So it's just like the stone theory, whatever theory, like with different kind of stones, where they pick up energy and stuff like that. Does that mean the spirits used to use that to live in the house, and it's just the energies attached to that stone, like limestone and stuff like that,
Oh
or
no,
granite?
yeah, you're talking about limestone. All
Yeah.
right. It's commonly known that areas that consist of a lot of limestone
Mhm.
absorbs that type of energy, spirit
Mhm.
energy, and stuff like that. That's
Mhm.
why you'll find a lot of. They say that's why you'll find a lot of paranormal activity in areas that have a lot of limestone.
Okay.
That's why some areas of the United States that uh, harvest that limestone and stuff like that, they'll find activity there. I don't know
Yeah, I grew
how
up in
true
one of
that
those
is,
areas.
but it's widely known or widely assumed that limestone has a direct correlation to paranormal activity for whatever reason. I'm not
Okay.
exactly sure on that.
Yeah, I definitely grew up in one of those areas where they dig for the limestone, and they actually have factories and make chalk and stuff from it.
Cool. Nice.
So if you go to a limestone quarry,
Yep.
there might
Spitfire.
seem to be activity there.
Oh.
Hey, David.
But I don't know the direct correlation to that. But natural limestone, places that mountainous areas that are mainly limestone, just naturally there. They say there's something about limestone that absorbs spirit activity or spirit energy or whatever. I don't know if it's like a magnet to spirit energy or something. I don't know exactly how it happens, but that's just what what they claim. So
I got another question. Okay, I know many of you guys probably investigated residentials or whatever, or any place that had power, and once the resident turned off the power, do you guys got to give it time for the power to go off, or can you just go ahead and investigate using a EMF meter?
Oh, once you break that circuit, it's off.
Okay, I just want to know. I don't know if you give it like 30
it
minutes.
may take a couple of minutes for the EMF to dissipate once the flow of electricity is gone. It may take a minute or two, but yeah, I mean, there's no time period that you have to wait or anything.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're in a place, especially a basement, where all the hot water heater, the furnace, and all the electrical stuff runs through and stuff like that. If you're in an area like that, you're going to get EMF regardless. You're going to get false positives because the furnace is giving off EMF, the wiring's giving off EMF, the water heater when it kicks on will give off EMF, especially if it's an electric water heater.
Okay.
So areas like that, I for the most part disregard any kind of paranormal evidence that anybody comes up with in those kind of areas when they're only going off from the EMF readings, because
but at the same time, like
you can
there,
get
I mean,
false
but
positives on that.
but at the same time, like
Granny, does that
basement.
answer you? That has got to answer,
I'm
Granny.
waiting for that guy to wave his hand. The basements, those are pretty cool. Right? Um, the basement walls could be, um, made of limestone or
Limestone?
something. Like, what do you think about that? Like, is it possible, or is it any kind of wood? Can wood have energy?
No, wood will not give off EMF.
Yeah, wood's not a conductor.
Okay. I was just wondering because I know a lot of basements are made out of like
Hi, David.
cement and stuff like that. Some, but older homes were made out of like different kind of
They
limestone.
don't put off EMF.
They don't. Okay.
No.
Granny wants to know, what do you think about crystals?
That's why I held my hands up. That was her answer for me.
I don't know. I mean, I've got plenty of crystals now that people have sent me, but I've never really, for the most part of my life, I've never really put too much thought into them. I think the protection is within us. I don't put that much faith in crystals. Or not, let me reword. I don't rely on crystals as much for protection as I do myself, my spirits that protect me, and stuff like that.
Well,
I know protected with or without them.
Yeah, but aren't the crystals made from pendulums? Pendulums are made from crystals, right?
What?
When people use pendulums to contact spirits?
No, not necessarily. Your pendulums don't necessarily have to be a crystal.
Okay.
You could use a steel ball, and have just something with weight that is difficult for you to manipulate with just your fingertips. Anything with some weight, and the spirit's energy is what makes it move. It does. It's better. I guess it's better to be a crystal of some sort. But you can use anything as a pendulum. You can take your necklace off your neck and use that as a pendulum.
But doesn't it need to be blessed?
It doesn't have to be blessed either.
Okay.
Pendulums. I mean, you have to put your energy into it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you have to fill it with your positive energy.
Yeah.
So that you have that connection with the spirits. But blessing them, I don't know. I don't think you really have to. A lot of people will. A lot of people do. They bless their. It's not about blessing as much as it is charging.
I really like that.
Crystals, they say, need to be charged to maintain their energy, which most people will lay them out during a full moon, because they say that the exposure to that lunar source charges the stones. I'm not big on stones. I don't know dick about them, but all I know is I never had to use them. Never had to use them for anything.
I got a question for you, Boomer. When you go, like, I know you've done some residential investigations. Do you use any protection against the spirits?
I did one before
I
started doing anything on social media. I've only done one investigation.
Okay, no, I was just saying. Do you use any? Do you use any protection against the spirits?
No.
You
don't. I didn't.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying people shouldn't. I'm just saying, for me personally, I don't feel I need it because I am my own protection, my will, my um uh what's the word I'm looking for? They use it in D&D all the time.
Prayer?
No,
Faith?
no, no. Constitution.
Oh, okay.
All right. My will and my constitution is my protection. I have a strong constitution. I don't break easy. I have an inner strength in me. I have a strong spirit. And for the most part, that's all I needed to fight off a demonic like entity at my cousin's house. That's all it took was me. Okay. I wouldn't recommend that for most people. Because I'm not your common everyday type when it comes to, you know, needing that stuff, dealing with the paranormal. Uh, because I'm stronger than any of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What kind of equipment? What kind of I know you told me before, but what kind of equipment do you use to communicate with them?
I don't use equipment. I don't go. I don't
Oh,
like
you're okay. Yeah.
investigations. Isn't my forte.
Okay.
So, I mean, the best one to talk to about that, one of them would be John from John the Paranormal Guy, formerly known as HSFL. I don't even know if they're still into doing it, but Lou Rock has used different pieces of equipment investigating.
Using what? What
Danny uses different types of equipment. So they would be the people to ask about like what types of equipment one might want to use in an investigation, because those are the ones that actually go out and have investigated more than a few times. Okay, Danny's been doing it his whole life. Lou Rock has done at least 50, 60 investigations. John has done about 200, I think he said, investigations. So they'd be the people to ask, like what kind of equipment, what you should do to prepare and protect and things like that.
Yeah.
Don't ask Lou Rock about how to protect yourself, because that motherfucker don't either. He just goes in that shit with what he has and doesn't. I think the best one to talk to about how to protect yourself and how to prepare yourself for an investigation would be Danny. Because that he focuses on that more than anybody I know when it comes to doing investigations, because he's well adversed in the arts of what are the two things? What's the two things Danny is? Druid, and what's the other one?
Shaman.
Okay, both of those druids and shamans are heavily rely on a lot of different types of protection, whether it's a protective item, protective prayer, whatever. They rely on that heavily in order to do what they need to do, whether it's healing, investigating, or what have you. Pushing out spirits or entities that don't belong there, whatever. Danny would be the one to talk to about protection. And like I said, John has just about every piece of equipment any investigator would ever need. So he'd be a good one to go to about what kind of equipment you should take with you if you on an investigation. And I don't think John really relies heavily on protection either. He just goes
no, I don't either.
He like Lou Rock. He was like, "Fuck this! Give me my fucking my EMF meter, my ghost box, and I'm going for it." Yeah.
I got a lot of stuff in my house now with Nicole being here.
I'll tell you, if you ever went on an investigation with me, I it would just be me and my fucking phone, and because I don't need that stuff. I mean, the only reason why I would take my phone is because it has the capabilities to record shit for video evidence. Other than that, I don't need an EMF. I don't need a ghost box because I am that. I'm a human version of that. I can sense what's there. I can feel what's there. I can sense the type of energy they're giving off, whether it's negative or positive. I can, if they're willing to establish a line of communication with me, I can do that. That's what psychic mediums do. They read the energy, they listen to the voices, and they pay attention to the visions they're getting, and they just put it all together and come up with the message.
So when you say message, like how do you respond back to them if they have a message?
Oh, it depends. I mean, I can verbally respond, or a lot of times they can pretty much know what I'm thinking somehow. Like, still don't know how that works, because a lot of times I would start to ask a question and they're already answering before I could even vocalize it. But yeah, it depends. Like, I can just almost telepathically communicate with them. But a lot of times, just for I'll speak to them. I talk to them just like I talk to you.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's I see my name highlighted. I can't read the chat or see.
It was Christy. Boomer, do you have visions or feelings?
Yes. Okay, I think I just answered that without reading it.
Yeah, you did.
I read her mind. I read her mind. I wouldn't look either.
You answered it without even seeing
I'm
the
a
question.
spiritual psychic medium. Apparently, I'm not big on the physical part. Every once in a while, I can get an image. If the residual energy is strong enough on an item, if I hold an item, I can get an image from it. But that's very rare. I don't do that much. Like, if you hand me a picture of grandma, there's no guarantee that I'm gonna see or hear grandma. Like, the physical part doesn't work with me like it does some people. Like, I think Beth is a physical medium, right?
Yeah.
That you're the one that can hold an item and get the images and things like that, right?
Yeah.
So Beth, with that,
it's more of a spiritual mediumship.
So Beth, so you can touch, so you can actually touch anything in your house that hasn't been touched ever. I know it has, but
no,
and you can actually see a vision.
No.
No.
Saying I can't do that.
No, I was talking about Beth.
Oh.
A physical medium, I can see spirits. Like, not all of them, only ones that allow me to.
Right.
Yeah, I can touch things and get feelings from them, and just know things. I mean, like that doll in Nicole today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, did I feel the energy from that?
Wow.
Have you ever? I'm answering right now. Have you ever heard electricity going through something?
Oh yeah, I have.
Imagine feeling that.
Wow.
That kind of a feeling. It doesn't hurt. It's not a tingle, but it's like a vibration.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, like a soft humming going through your body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that's
you
that's
actually can
I
feel
can
that.
get that. Like I get that, but I was referring more to like receiving messages and getting the visions from touching stuff. Like I
Uh,
can't really,
I have.
I can't do that deliberately. It'll happen sporadically every once in a while, and the energy of that it has to be very strong.
Hey, Danny is starting to call me out on the different things. He's pretty much telling me start using them.
Hey guys, if you're talking to me in the chat, I apologize. I can't read the chat right now. So I'm not ignoring you. I just can't read your comments.
So, yeah, but according to Danny,
I
and
think
I'm not going to argue with him, I'm a dream walker. I'm a physical medium. And the last one he just called me out on was the empath.
You know, I discovered empath and claircognate is virtually the same thing. I just
Yeah.
realized. So I don't even have to call myself an empath anymore. I'm just, to simplify things, I'll refer to myself as, and I haven't since recently ever, I refer to myself as a psychic medium in a general sense, which kind of covers all the clairs. Because the other day, as I was reading through them and stuff, I was like, wait a minute, that's the same thing as this and that and that and that. So some of the clairs covered that, because I would always say, oh, I'm an empath clairvoyant. But after reading that stuff the other night, because I never researched this stuff before, other than looking up, different meanings of something and stuff like that. So the other night, I'm researching just the clairs. And as I'm reading the 4 clairs, claircognate, clairvoyant, clairaudient, and stuff like that, I realize some of the terminology I was using is also what the clairs are as well.
Yeah, that being a physical medium covers all the clairs, every one of them.
I don't know what I am. I'm all the above.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep.
I don't know. I'm about to go to sleep, guys. My pills are kicking in. Thanks for answering my questions, Beth. Thank you, Mary. Thank you for having me up. Be kind to me. Everybody in chat, have a good night. And I got an interview Saturday if you guys want to come by.
Good night,
interviewing Geek Up Paranormal. So
I'll be busy Saturday.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be. Send me a link out
eating
from
homemade pizza.
Oh shit. Okay, guys. You guys have a good night. Right.
You too.
Later,
Thank you. Later.
Oh God! Thank God he's gone. Oh wait, he's not still
Joking. So I hope Danny and Astro are really happy that I am putting it out there now.
Damn! She comes out of the closet with fury.
Well, she come out full force, didn't she?
Right? She come out with some authority.
Well,
welcome to the side of the closet, man.
20 minutes, David. We'll tell you happy birthday, okay?
He's been calling me out on these things. He's like,
wait, whose
yeah,
birthday is what?
Yeah, you know these things, and you just mute yourself and don't say anything. Okay.
What's this about a birthday? Whose birthday is it?
Spitfire, David.
Oh, Spit's in here. Happy birthday, Spit. So, Mary.
What
do you offer to the psychic realm of the paranormal?
offer. What's my
Come on,
ability?
you can tell us, Mary. You can tell us.
I think I'm a little bit of everything. I think there's stuff that I haven't even tapped into. I've been told that.
I know there's stuff I haven't tapped into.
Um,
I think most people don't do it, even nowadays, because
I
they're still kind of.
I see spirits.
You know
I
that?
feel spirits. I can talk to spirits. I can walk while I'm awake and I'm alive. I don't have to be asleep to dream walk, basically. I literally can go to places that I don't know how I do it. I just do. I don't know if spirit's taking me or if I'm taking myself or what, but there's times that I can go to people's houses and walk around like Beth can tell you. I done it the other night.
Tell you what, the next time you're taking a walk over around here, do some fucking dishes, will you?
I don't know if I can physically touch anybody when I do that.
Wouldn't it be nice though?
You can talk to them. I know that for a fact.
Travel
you
over
freaking
the
woke me up.
Travel over the Beth.
Yeah, I woke Beth up one time.
Start yanking on her hair and shit.
You know.
Hey Beth, it's me, Mary.
I did that. I woke her up one night.
Yeah. She came to me and said, "Beth, time to wake up." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, don't be doing that to me because I wake up swinging.
You really?
I'm gonna start sleeping with some salt.
Go salt me down, huh?
Bring your spirit ass on over here. I'll throw some salt at you.
Salt me down. He's in hell with
fuck up out of my Kool-Aid.
You go visiting without knocking, he's going to salt your butt.
Well,
you better call me first, knock on the door, and then wait for a fucking response. That's what you do.
I know that to be serious about it, when I do it, it's like I'm physically there. I don't know how to explain it. Like I went to Danny's Grove the other day, literally.
Right.
When they did that prayer thing, and stuff, and was doing it to help Danny get better. I literally went to his grove and sat in the middle of it on the bench. I could hear the birds chirping.
Yeah. That's because your spirit energy is absorbing all that and it's relaying it to your physical self, to your physical brain, so that your physical brain registers it.
Yes, Black Dragon, I know. And I've been called out on not using it to its full stability.
Yeah, Granny's
it's the same concept as when spirits communicate to us. Okay? They're using sound waves in the air. They're using, air molecules to, that travel through the air and stuff. That's how they get those images and messages to us. So when you're doing a spirit walk like that, that's virtually what your spirit is doing for you, giving you the image of what's around you, giving you that feeling of the grass under your feet, giving you the feeling of sitting on that bench.
Right. It's literally like I'm there. It's like my spirit is there. Like my physical body's not, but I'm there.
Yeah, that's because you're still tethered to your physical self.
Right.
It's astral projection.
Yeah.
Black says
I have not even came close to mastering. I can't get past my fucking ceiling. But
Black says Mary can do what ghosts can do. It is an ability that very few know about.
You can't allow that barrier to be a barrier, Boomer.
yeah, you know how many times I've heard that, Beth?
One more.
Answer Granny's
I've heard it
question.
all. I've heard all the suggestions, all the, oh, have you tried hypnotizing? Or not hypnotizing, meditating? Have you tried this? Yes, I've tried it all. I'm not a greenhorn to this stuff. It's just my spirit. I believe it's an inner thing that I think my spirit's afraid to go beyond.
Well, apparently you were meant to hear that one more time.
I think it's my own spirit energy is just afraid of going beyond its comfort zone, not knowing, it's like the person who's not comfortable going too far deep under the water when they're swimming in the ocean. They have that fear, well, if I go too deep, I'm going to get lost or whatever. Kind of like that. That's how it feels.
Granny asked when I first knew that I could communicate with spirits. It started coming out when I was 5 years old. It's when I first seen something. And then when I started hearing them, I was a little older. I was about 7 to 9, somewhere in there. And then 10, I started seeing like everything and anything. So pretty much all my life, Granny, I think it started before I was 5, but I think 5 was when I first remember it. I think, not really sure, but I really feel like that's when I first started remembering things, or knowing that I could see and do things.
Yeah.
All my life, I would say, but I never let it out. I never told anybody till I was 43. And
Susan.
That's
I was
when
47.
That was when the accident happened that I almost drowned somebody was then. And I had a bunch of witnesses, so I couldn't deny it because they seen it happen and they knew it was me doing it. So
that's
so
her alter ego.
What?
Happy birthday, David.
You're talking about almost drowning somebody. That's your alter ego.
Yeah, that's my
your
dark
other side. That was your witchy woo side.
But she's powerful and she can do things that I really don't want to do. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want to harm people, so right. I've kept her locked in a closet. If she comes out and she doesn't harm people, then I'll let her out, but
that's her L side.
Yeah, that's my L
11,
side.
11 from Stranger Things. A little girl that can throw people around with her mind.
I really want to. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I shocked myself when I done that. All I did was point at her and tell her to drown, and she started drowning, and it was like 2 or 3 foot of water. Her husband couldn't even pull her out till I said stop. This woman had just swam all the way across this lake and back. She could swim like a fish. But she done something that she shouldn't have done, and it pissed me off.
What did she do? Kiss your boyfriend?
No, she went after my husband. We just been married like 2 months.
I knew it was something like that. It was something like that.
But it's what happened. She got naked, laid down beside him, and decided to play with herself right there by him. And it pissed me off. And she knew we was married. Let me put it to you this. Her and her husband are swingers. They come out with this group of people that I know, but they come out and followed us out. But the people that I was with, none of us are like that. None of us, we don't crap on each other.
Yeah, we get it.
You know what I mean? We just ain't like that. And they followed us out there thinking we was, and found out that we wasn't, because I like to drown her. Because I told her, I said, bitch, I'll get you one day. I said, your day will come. I said, you're lucky my cousin was here and stopped me. My cousin knew it was me doing it. She's bouncing in front of me in the water going, "Stop, Mary, stop." Holding me by my shoulders going, "Stop, stop, you're killing her." I said, "I intend to kill her." And that's exactly what I said. And I'll tell you what snapped me out of it was my kids' faces flashed before my eyes. This is the God's honest truth. I got 13 witnesses to this. And
you don't look good in orange.
I'll tell you one thing. I will never piss Mary off while I'm eating something like candy or popcorn, because all she would have to do is point her finger at me and I'd be choking to death.
I will not swim around Mary.
It's not, it's, you just don't go after my family or my significant other.
Well, I can promise you one thing.
I will not harm anybody. Just don't piss me off to where you are hurting my family.
Mary, I promise you one thing. If we're all at the beach together, I promise I will never strip down and lay naked next to your husband, okay?
Okay, good. Because it will cost you. I don't have a husband now, but I mean, even if I did,
you know what I mean?
My significant other, either one, you don't mess with what's mine. That's all I got to say about that. I will rip you a new ass if you do. Physically,
I could use one of those. I could use one of those for those, those heavy constipated days. I wish somebody would rip me a new ass so this would go a lot easier.
Granny, it's more prominent now than what it was.
Yeah, it is.
I am telling you, I know where there's a swing club not too far from here.
Oh hell yeah, I know a lot of swingers.
Yeah, I do
too.
That's the only thing. I mean, that's the only bad thing about being single. You're not invited to the swingers clubs.
I mean, people may think I'm crazy when I tell them that happened, but unless you have abilities, you don't. You guys don't understand what I'm saying, but some people
trust me. If I ever accuse you of being crazy, it sure as hell ain't gonna be because of that.
Right. I mean, it was something that happened. It shocked me. I didn't realize that I could even do that. It just happened. So what I've done, remind me not to steal Mary's bacon.
It's always about bacon with dragon.
I know, right? But
I knew it was dragon. I didn't even have to read the comment. You said bacon. Yep, that's dragon.
Yep. And it's not something that I meant to do. It's just that I was so, I mean, it just come out of me. I mean, I felt it come out. I mean, it's like it was an energy that I can't even explain.
Let me correct you on that. It wasn't something you consciously wanted to do.
Right.
But it was within you. Something within you, your spirit, your soul, your energy wanted that, or else it wouldn't have happened.
Right. I mean, I literally.
You let your emotions take over.
And everybody wonders why it takes so much for me to open up to everything. It's because I know what I'm capable of. To a certain extent.
Constellation, Mary. That's the trouble I have with every woman. They just are so reluctant to open up. Oh, never mind. We're talking about something different.
Hey.
Lord. Bruno took it south. South. That's down south. Damn.
Hey, they got the best food down south. You kidding me?
But I just. So that's where my reluctance comes in at. It's because I'm not sure I want to open enough to. I need to learn to control it, and I think I have. I do have her locked away though, but she knocks on that door regularly. Let me tell you. She wants out. And I guess I could let her out to see, because when I let her out, I do open up. I do open up a lot more.
I think in a way we all have that other side.
Everybody's got that side. Trust me.
Yeah.
Now, whether you can do what I don't know. But everybody has a side to them that is a not so good side.
Not
Everybody
me.
has it.
Not
Boomer,
me.
Oh my God!
But
Listen to Boomer being all innocent and shit.
I don't have an evil side. Yeah, I'm sure we're all capable of doing more than what we realize.
Oh yeah.
And I think I can't control her because, you know, I mean, how could I not? She, you know, like somebody told me that she is a part of me. Yeah, she is. But she can be nasty, let me tell you. So
just don't put no fingers my way. That's all I have.
Way, but
Only 2 people have seen that side of me, and they had to push me really far to see that. So.
They have to be people worse than me then, because you know how many times I've tried to get that side from both of you to show.
No, you don't do anything near.
It's Boomer. You don't do nothing
near.
You don't.
Melissa.
You don't do nothing near close enough for me to do that.
No, me either.
Hi, Melissa. How are you? Paranormal Melissa. She's Paranormal Patrick.
Melissa. I can't read the chat right now. I'm so far away.
It's Paranormal Patrick's wife.
Oh, hey, how are you?
She used to be Melissa with Love or something like that.
Mary, I just want you to know that the only thing good about 2021 is me meeting you and Sarah coming out of the darkness. Oh, Granny, thank you. Granny, I know you're going through a rough time right now. Is that open? And I know that, you know, you've kind of been dragged through the mud and all that, but this too shall pass. Trust me on that. And you're always welcome here. And that's all I'm going to say about it. So, I mean, it'll pass.
This too shall pass.
I mean, I don't know. I like the spirit walk. I like doing that. I really would like to do more of it, actually.
Well, like I said, you know, just give me a call first. Give me a heads up. Before you come sneaking in up on me and saying, "Hey, Boomer!"
And you start swinging at me.
Yeah, I'll start throwing salt.
Oh, you're gonna throw salt at me? Oh, hell no! You're gonna throw salt at me.
Oh goodness!
I'm gonna start sleeping with a bag of salt and a raw iron rod, iron fire poker.
Hi, Texas.
That's it. Served up with love.
Okay, I didn't know if you still had your other channel or not.
Even the spirits that reside here know better than to fuck with me when I'm sleeping.
Hey, Texas.
Here, Melissa, I made you blue. Drop your links for your channels. Everybody, if you don't have Paranormal Melissa, if you are here, I highly recommend her channel and her husband's channel.
Paranormal Patrick, yes.
She can drop his link too. Hi, Carol. Welcome back.
Is that Texas I see over there?
It is.
Texas. He just popped in and
yeah, he said, "Is that my shmoo bear Boomer?"
Boomette, he says, Boomette.
Omet.
I think he's talking about me. I'm not really sure on that. Much love, Granny, and respect to you too. Are you leaving, Granny?
Hey,
Hi,
David.
I love you too, Melissa.
Wait, who's David again?
David.
Did you say, hey, David?
Yeah, his name is David. David S. Vingman.
Oh, that David.
Yeah.
You all happy with him? Oh, dog's in
I
trouble.
told you I can't read the damn chat.
David Bigman's here. Kim Campbell's here. Kim's been here though.
I mean, because earlier you were trying to claim some lady was David, so I didn't know.
That was way earlier, and
Goodness.
they had me confused. What are you talking about?
Well, Spitfire's name is David also.
Right. We'll have to say David B and David, just regular David for the other David.
David 1 and
Carol's
David 2.
back. Carol come back. Now I'm looking for Cassidy to show up anytime. Oh, she is here.
Been here. Where the fuck you been?
I've been talking. Not
Oh
reading.
my goodness.
Making up for lost time, huh?
That Pepsi does not suck, Carol.
Because when you didn't go live Tuesday, and when you're on my live streams, you don't get much of a chance to talk. So now you're making up for lost time, right?
Hey, I was quiet there for a long time to let you and Beth talk. What are you talking about?
I know. That's why I said in the last 30 minutes you've been making up for lost time.
Okay, I'll shut up and let you talk.
You haven't been able to talk. No, I'm not saying shut up. I'm just never
I
mind.
know. I'm teasing you, Boomer.
I'll shut up.
Just call you birthday, David. I'm teasing you, Boomer. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, that's 2 birthdays now.
Happy birthday, dear David. Happy birthday to you. Spitfire is David. It's his birthday.
Yes.
Oh. Well, Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you, Granny. She's got a great channel, and her husband has a great channel too. And her recipe channel. She's got a lot of good recipes on there, actually.
I don't need recipes. I need somebody to fucking cook for me.
You need someone to clean your dishes.
She put a link there too for her husband. He's got a really good channel too. They take
I need
turns.
a maid, a cook, and a lover.
I try to get to as many of them as I can, but you know.
Did you say into lover?
No.
Huh?
Clean, cook, and a lover is what I heard.
Oh, you're hearing wrong.
No, he probably was feeling that, but
yeah, maybe.
Wait, is my camera on? How do you know what I'm feeling? Never mind.
oh shit, Boomer, damn it!
What did I do now?
Everything else.
What?
I was taking a drink. I like to choke on that.
See, Carol heard it too.
My finger.
I got tea up the nose. Thank you.
All right, I gotta pee.
Carol heard him say that also.
You're all lying on me. It's a conspiracy.
Sure.
She says I can pull a love card for you.
Do it, Cassie.
Well, it's true, Melissa. I don't praise channels unless I believe in them and then I trust them. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that is true.
Keep your house clean, Boomer. You'll find inner happiness for real. Texas, there is something with that. I agree. I need a housekeeper. That's what I agree on.
Oh, I do too.
Before you pee, Boomer. All right.
And no, Carol. We need to know if he washes his hands afterwards.
I'll tell you what I need.
Granny, what kind of gravy? I can walk you through making gravy.
This is what I need. I need a fine ass nymphomaniac with OCD. That's what I need.
Good luck with that, Boomer.
Oh, goodness.
A mute one.
I can make bread. I don't, but I can.
You gotta be mute.
I can make bread. I can make gravy.
Damn, Boomer, it's like that, she says. Granny did.
You said what?
A nipple maniac. Cassie says, what? A nipple maniac?
A nipple maniac? No. My goodness.
Granny, what kind of gravy are you trying to make? For Thanksgiving? You want giblet gravy? Is that what you're wanting?
Oh, yuck, no.
I know a good classic white gravy.
I don't like giblet gravy either, but I know how to make it.
I know
how to do, but I won't.
All you gotta do is get some chicken bouillon, about 4 to 6 chicken bouillon cubes.
No.
Shut up. Take the drippings. Take the drippings from the turkey after you baked it. Take the drippings from that, strain it out, and put your bouillon in it, okay? And let the bouillon dissolve, and then take either cornstarch or flour. I prefer cornstarch. My mom uses flour. You take some flour and mix it real good with some warm water in a measuring cup, and then add it slowly as you reheat the drippings, and it makes a perfect gravy.
Okay, Granny, this is how you do it.
Wow.
You take a few tablespoons.
Now wait a minute. Let me say this. Boomer's right on how he wants to make it. He's right.
Well, not really.
There's several different ways to make it.
If you're talking about using liquid chicken broth stuff that you buy in the store, that's a cheap way out.
Okay. This is how I was taught by my grandmother. You take a few tablespoons of the drippings, put them in a pan, heat them until it's almost burned. Then put the rest of because you're going to give it more flavor that way. You're going to brown it up really good.
That's a whole different gravy. It's called burnt gravy. It's called burnt gravy.
It's not burnt.
No, but that's the name for
it. But just before it burns, put the rest of the drippings in the pot, bring it to a boil. If you want any seasoning in there, this is the time to do it. Then you stir up cornstarch and water, and it's important you have it at a boil when you put the cornstarch and water mixture in. Do it slowly and whisk it real quick while you're doing it. And you'll until you get to the thickness you want. It'll thicken up a little bit more as it sits. Just remember that.
Yeah, I like using cornstarch in mine too, but my mom always used flour for some reason.
My grandmother used flour, but I don't like it that way.
I also prefer using chicken bouillon cubes because it gives it a better flavor.
But if you do it the way I just said, that first step adds a lot of flavor and some of the color to it too.
Yeah. And the term for that is burnt gravy.
No, it isn't.
My grandmother used to make it.
Yes, caramelized. I didn't know if you know what caramelizing is, Black Dragon. That's why I didn't say that.
I know the term throws you off a little bit, but that's what it's called. My aunt Ginger used to make it all the time, and I hated it. No. Because she literally would go, like, she would end up burnt. Like, you'd get little burnt chunks in it. She just didn't know how to fucking do it.
Yeah,
Like,
we
yeah,
got.
it's all burnt gravy, Aunt Ginger, but you're not
Yeah,
supposed to actually burn it. You're supposed to get it to that point where it just, you know, but
yeah, it's caramelized.
she tried, bless her soul. She tried. The
Take
best
it
cook in
off
my
the heat
family,
before it burns.
the best cook in my family has always been my grandmother, my dad's mother. Like, because she can do it all. Like, it didn't matter what it was. You know, she'll cook like she was born in freaking the deepest southern area you could think of. She'd be doing some southern ass cooking. You know,
Spitfire.
liked it all. But
Yeah, no, we don't do turkey balls in this chat.
I do turkey balls.
No, no,
You never had turkey balls?
no,
I like turkey balls.
no.
Deep fried turkey balls.
We're talking.
Don't. Oh, no, don't.
Here we
Oh,
go.
this is ground up turkey made into a ball, dipped in breading.
There's a reason. Hush.
What? What'd you say?
I said there's a reason. Hush.
A reason for what?
We don't do turkey balls.
Well, what's your reason?
Oh, God.
Just because you don't do it, other people shouldn't?
No.
I don't get it. You got me confused, Beth. We're still on food, right? We're talking about food, right?
No, what you're talking about. There was a song that a channel sings something about turkey balls, and I don't know. It's a made up song she's got, and David said something about it in chat, and then yeah, and then you started singing turkey balls, and we're like, no.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a food.
Any secrets to cook since
No.
Well, you're just gonna have to cook for me then.
I am talking about
It's
food.
not
Damn
somebody
it.
cooking for you. You got to cook for me.
Whatever hang-ups you have with turkey balls ain't got nothing to do with me.
My stock's coming out with the Santa game. Supposed to before Thanksgiving, but we'll see. My mother-in-law taught me how to cook. She was an amazing cook.
My mother-in-law didn't know how to make shit.
My mother taught me everything I know.
Oh, my mother taught me how not to cook.
Shit, my mother was one of the best cooks that I've ever seen. And I'm not saying it because my mother. I mean, there's people that would call her and beg her to work for them, to cook for them in their restaurants. And
Wait, how did we get back on food?
She just wouldn't do it because I don't know. We're just talking about food. My mom was really
We were doing paranormal to begin with. Then Eli brought us to food, and we talked for 2 hours about food. Then we touched on some more paranormal for a little bit. Now we're back on food again.
I don't know. Everybody in the chat's talking about food. We're just talking.
Yes, Mike, how not to cook. My mother hated cooking, and it showed.
Does anybody in the chat have any questions in the paranormal? Is what we've been doing, answering questions.
Yeah, I got a question.
What?
What kind of food do spirits like?
Tobacco.
Soul food.
Tobacco's not food.
Soul food.
They like soul food.
Oh. Yeah.
They like oranges. They like
no,
they like apples. They like
Mary.
What?
Beth got it. It was a joke.
I know it was a joke, but I'm just telling you what they do eat. So in case anybody wants to know, they do.
Mary's
They
going
don't
all
actually
serious here.
They don't actually eat food, guys.
I'm going serious here. They use it for energy. Yes, they do.
And personally, I find it a waste to put food out for spirits.
I mean, you can eat it later, but I'm just saying.
Because like you said earlier, there are people in other countries that are starving that would love to have that food. But anyway, yeah, it is well said that spirits do absorb energy from certain foods and stuff. The idea behind it, though, is more or less the is to have an offering for them. It's not necessarily meant to nourish them. It's just a gesture. It's it's a gesture to them. People put out tobacco, citrus fruits, and things like that as an offering to appease the spirits. They hardly ever even use the food.
Okay, Spitfire's got a. I don't know why he's asking this, but he is.
I don't either.
Do you think my abilities are fake?
Yes, absolutely. I think all abilities are fake.
Oh, come on, Boomer.
I don't know. Like, we can't answer that. You know what I mean? Like, we can't answer that for you. You have to determine for yourself whether or not you have enough trust in yourself to know that your abilities are real. And that took me 50 years to learn.
And David, I can tell you this. It's in you whether if you know they're real or not. It's in you whether, and don't listen to what others say.
Yeah,
don't listen to Boomer. She's saying don't listen to Boomer.
No, I'm not.
Boomer doesn't know what he's talking about.
Boomer, seriously, listen. I'm not saying that. I agree with what Boomer said. It's in you to decide whether your gifts are yours and if you're real or not.
And what others think don't matter.
Let me finish. It is not up to anybody else to determine whether you are or aren't.
Exactly.
It's either they believe or they don't believe.
Right.
Everybody has some type of an ability, whether they use it or not. I'm just saying, most people close it off and choose not to use it.
Well, dang Texas, I'm hanging out with the wrong spirits.
And some people have abilities that most people dislike. Like, for instance, Boomer has the ability of gab, which turns people off for the most part. So not all abilities are splendid. Okay.
I know why Spitfire is asking that, because he has been accused.
I know.
I
knew exactly why he was asking it, but I didn't go there.
You just gotta shake that off.
You need to just. I've been called fake too.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have too. What others think doesn't matter. It's what you know.
And I can tell you right now, I don't even listen to it anymore. Right. Does it get at me sometimes? Yes, but I'm not going to let it. I'm not going to let it show that it has gotten to me.
You got to recognize your own validation, not look for validation from other people.
Right.
I've established my own validation many times over, and I still have doubts too. That's normal. I have doubts about my abilities.
And I've been hiding under a bushel, and Danny's been calling me out. So
the worst thing anybody can do is go to others for validation. You may end up getting it inadvertently, okay, which is a good thing. But don't go to others seeking validation, because that's just going to fuck you up. It did it for me for many years.
I mean, some people don't even believe in this. Some people don't believe in us.
Texas, I'll remember that.
Okay, it's everybody's prerogative not to believe in us.
Right.
I'm not trying to push it on anybody. But I can tell you, if I see something or hear something or know something, and I tell you it is something that has come to me or has been showed to me or that I just know. I don't know how I know the things I know.
Shire.
Hi, Shire. But I can tell you this, that, David, don't listen to others. Listen to yourself first.
Right.
Because if you listen to others, you'll never use your gifts. You never use them. You will stay closed off. You will stay away from people, and just don't listen to them. Be yourself.
Yeah.
Above all, be yourself.
You're the only one in the whole world out of 7 billion people that know exactly what you're capable of.
Right.
Yeah.
I never go to any. I wouldn't even go to Danny to seek validation. Like I don't go to other people. I know, I know what I've done in the past and what I can do, and I've established my own sense of validation.
It was both of us, Shire.
But,
It
what?
was actually all three of us up here that said it.
It's an inside joke for me because I can't read
No,
chat.
listen. I'm going to tell you what he said. He said, who woke me up from my slumber? I heard turkey balls being shouted in an American accent, so it was either Beth or Lunar. Which one?
Or it could have been me because I love turkey balls.
Boomer was actually singing the song, so you know.
And it
I
goes,
didn't sing the
hello,
song.
Beth sounded guilty, so it was Beth then. No, it was all of us.
I wasn't singing the song.
Yeah, you did.
I was talking about the foods.
You
Turkey
did
balls.
sing.
No, I didn't. I didn't sing
Yeah,
no
you
good
did.
song about turkey balls. I did not.
The reason I whined about 10 minutes.
Hi, Shire.
You did too.
No, I didn't do no singing.
Yeah, you did.
I talked about turkey balls because I thought you guys were talking about the food. I didn't even know it was a fucking song until you said something.
You sang it though.
You were singing it just like she does. You went turkey
Somebody
balls.
in the chat. You said somebody in the chat was singing it out in the chat.
No,
You know.
We know a channel who sings it. That's all I'm saying about it.
Well, I'm gonna play back the DVR.
Anyway, okay, wait a minute. Anyway, Spitfire, I have a feeling I know why you asked me that, and that question was to me. Am I right, David?
Hang on a minute, I'm playing it back.
Oh hell no! I'm about pretty sure I know.
Oh, goodness.
You can't believe what everybody says.
All right, it was before that, right?
Hi, Emily.
Was it before we started talking about throwing salt at Mary?
They followed us out there thinking we was, and
I don't know.
No, it's like the person who's not comfortable going too far deep under the water.
Oh, it's not that far back.
We were talking about
even if it did,
you know what I
or
mean?
my significant other
Hang on.
comes in at it.
I know I didn't start singing, but I think you're all.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, really, Spitfire? Well, you take that with a grain of salt.
No, it was before that.
She wants
I'm just telling you, you take what was said with a grain of salt, and that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
They just are so reluctant.
Because I got my whole feelings about that.
I will not swim around Mary. Yeah, you went back way too far.
Did I?
Yeah.
Granny, what kind of gravy are you trying to make for Thanksgiving?
All right, it was just before that.
Hey, David. No, it's after that.
I love you too, Melissa.
Wait, who's David again?
David.
It was after that.
All I can say is, David, that don't listen. Don't listen. I guess that's what I'm saying, Melissa. Yeah, yeah.
I know.
There's double
without talking about a different channel or somebody in general,
If you're talking about
I
using
can't say what I really want to say.
stuff that you buy in the store, that's wait, it was before that. Where the hell was it? A mute one. All right, it was before that. You're hearing wrong.
No,
it was before that.
just popped in and
Yeah, he said, is that my shmoo moo bear boom?
It was before that.
hi Texas.
That's it. Served up with love.
It was before Texas came.
Only 2 people have seen that side of me.
Right, I think it was before
No,
all
let
that.
her out, you know. But
That's her L side.
Yeah.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, it was after Eli left, so I knew it was something like that. It was something like holy fuck, I can't find it. Like it doesn't exist anymore.
I mean it just come out of me. I mean it
was after that, right? Fingers my way. That's all I have.
Hey, but time right now. I
Exactly, Melissa.
The spirits that reside here know better than the fucking.
Yeah, I'm with Melissa on that one. Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck?
It's
It's not here anymore. It just
damn boomer,
disappeared.
it's like that, she says. Granny did.
Stuff that you buy in the store. Was it before or after the gravy?
Yeah, Melissa, I'm with you on that 100%.
It was around the gravy somewhere.
That's what I was trying to say without putting it out there.
Mom always used flowers.
Yeah, it's caramelized.
She tried, bless her soul.
We don't do turkey balls.
Oh, there it is. Hang on.
Yep.
Well, what's the reason? Now listen.
Shire.
You don't do it, other people couldn't?
No.
I don't get it. You got me confused, sir. We're still on food, right? We're talking about food, right?
No, she's talking about there's a song that a channel sings something about turkey balls, and I don't know, it's a made up song she's got, and David said something about it in chat, and then yeah, and then you started singing turkey balls, and we're like, no,
I didn't.
Yeah, you gotta back it up a tiny bit more.
No, I think it was right in there somewhere. I think he's close to it.
Like it all.
That first step, it has a lot of flavor and some of the color to it too.
All right, this is where we're gonna play it from. And the term for that is burn gravy.
No, it isn't.
My grandmother used to make it.
Yes, caramelized. I didn't know if you know what caramelizing is, Black Dragon. That's why I didn't say that.
I know the term throws you off a little bit, but that's what it's called. My aunt Ginger used to get all the time, and I hated it. Like no. Because she literally would go, like, she would end up, like, you'd get little burnt something. She just didn't want it.
Yeah, we
had burnt gravy in Ginger, but you're not supposed to actually burn it. You're supposed to get it to that point where it says, you know.
Yeah, it's caramelized.
She tried, bless her soul. The best cook
I'll say heat before it burns.
The best cook in my family.
Night, Melissa.
My grandmother.
Love you.
Like, because she can do it all. Like, it
Night, Melissa.
Go, Melissa.
You know,
Good night, Melissa.
Like she was born in freaking the deepest southern areas of England. She'd be doing some southern ass cooking. Liked it all.
Yeah, no, we don't do turkey balls in this chat.
I do turkey balls.
No.
You never had turkey balls?
No.
I like turkey balls.
No.
Deep fried turkey balls.
Right there. Oh, no.
That's not singing. I wasn't singing. That's not singing. I just mentioned deep fried turkey balls because they're good.
You sang it though.
It's not singing. I wasn't singing a fucking song.
All right, you guys. All right.
That's not me singing a fucking song about turkey balls. I just said deep fried turkey balls.
All right, you guys. All right.
Motherfuckers blaming me for shit. I'm out of here. I'm tired of this abuse. I did not sing.
I
That's
love
not
you,
singing.
Love you too, Melissa. Good night.
Motherfuckers be making something out that ain't there. Kidding me? I want to take a poll. I want to take a poll from the chat. If you think that was me saying about turkey balls, put a #1 in the chat. If you think it was just a general statement about deep fried turkey balls, because I like deep fried turkey balls, then put a #2. Okay? Come on. We'll leave it to the chat to figure this one out. Because shut up, Beth. Your vote don't count.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not saying nothing.
That is not singing about turkey balls. Come on now. I was trying to get like a southern accent going with deep fried turkey balls. That don't mean I was singing a fucking song about turkey balls, okay? If I was going to sing a song about turkey balls, it'd be like this. Yeah, give me some turkey balls, baby. Give me some turkey balls. Let's deep fry some turkey balls. That is fucking singing about turkey balls, okay?
Channel
y'all just hush, you hear?
Channel.
That was not a song. I was not singing about turkey balls.
I swear, if I could bring up gobble gobble, the turkey dinner, I would.
Y'all just gobble something. Okay? My Lord, if you think that's singing, no wonder I get such praise with my karaoke. If that's what you consider singing, holy shit.
Well, Spitfire.
Now I'm doubting my karaoke ability.
David's not afraid of you either, Boomer.
I'm doubting my karaoke abilities now because that's what you guys consider singing.
Oh my goodness!
Lord. Give me a break.
Gizzards. Now we're gonna talk about gizzards, I guess.
No, fuck them gizzards. I actually like the gizzards. The lung, the heart, the liver. That's the only kind of liver I'll eat is poultry liver.
All right, Granny, it was. I have to say.
I can't eat beef liver or venison liver or anything like that, but duck, chicken, goose, any poultry, I like them shits. They're good. Boil them bitches up, put some salt and pepper on them. Now I can sing a song about gizzards. Gizzards, give me your gizzards. I'll salt and pepper them bitches. I'll boil them up. Down. Just give me your gizzards. There. That's a fucking song, Beth. Don't get me going.
It doesn't take anything to get you going, Boomer.
It does when you accuse me of things that I didn't do.
An accusation would be a bad thing. No one said it was bad.
That was an accusation. Not all accusations are bad.
And Black Dragon's out there pleading the fifth.
You can accuse me. You can accuse me of being the nicest guy in the world, but it's just an accusation. But it's not a bad accusation. My point.
Oh goodness.
Oh God. Why do we have
take the wheel?
Here? Why do we have him here? Why don't we just block his ass and never invite him? Because despite popular
The black dragon is a little bit afraid of you, Boomer, because he wouldn't quite put the hashtag one in there.
So I think I need to plead the fifth about the turkey balls.
Yep. He's leaning towards that one.
Texas says your southern accent sounds like you're savoring some turkey balls.
Who said?
Texas.
Texas wouldn't know a southern accent if it bit him in the ass.
He's in Texas.
That's not southern. That's Texas. That's a whole different ball of wax.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Texas is a lot far north than, say, Louisiana. Okay.
Granny,
now,
I
Louisiana
really,
got a southern accent that Texas.
I want you to video that, Granny.
Granny, I hope you're not gonna just.
What's Granny gonna do?
Grab the balls.
Try to kill turkey. She said we have wild turkeys around us all the time. She said just got to reach out and grab one. I said when you grab it, I said videotape that. I want to see it.
I used to have wild turkey around me all the time. Then I gave up the drink.
Oh goodness.
No, that used to be my favorite drink though. Wild Turkey 101.
Ew.
Hell yeah, buddy. That's what put me in an alcoholic seizure and made me quit drinking, smoking pot, popping pills. I quit everything that I was doing with that I thought was wrong.
Wild turkey is nasty.
And, no, wild turkey and Coke. That's the only way I would ever drink Coke, by the way. Because wild turkey isn't the same with Pepsi, but Jack and Pepsi, banging. Okay. But that's the reason why I don't drink wild turkey, because I don't really like Coke. I mean, that's the only way you can make Coke taste good is if you put some wild turkey.
That doesn't say a whole lot for Coke.
Kim says turkey balls ain't that big.
You're right. They're not.
I don't know. I never checked it out.
I just fixed the same thing. I don't know. Never looked down there and don't intend to.
Actually, turkeys don't have balls. Their scrotums are up inside.
That is true. That all birds are like that.
Just like
chickens and I know this fucking conversation we're having.
Geese and swans and pretty much every bird you could imagine. They're
Paranormal, there goes turkey balls. Back to cooking, back to paranormal.
Yeah, because what's hanging off their chin is called a waddle.
Huge knockers. Them elephants, they got some huge ass knockers.
Okay, Black says, okay, I just imagine Boomer grabbing by the balls.
Grabbing who by the balls?
Turkeys.
Great,
you grabbing turkey by the balls.
Oh yeah. The only thing is though, the tricky thing is you have to get to the balls through their asshole. Because their genitalia are up inside.
Granny says that's the old timers drink, wild turkey. And
an old timer.
Texas says, speaking of savoring turkey balls, fun fact, but the guy from The Godfather had 7 or more marbles in his mouth to get his accent. Really?
Yeah, 3 marbles in each cheek.
Shire says, I've never tried snorting cake or Coke.
Hey.
He says, I've never tried snorting Coke off the back of a wild turkey. They tend to run and hard to chase down.
Yep. That's the truth.
Says, hi, Dad. Granny says she's the Pepsi drinker.
Hoorah!
And wild turkey is hangover material.
And Spitfire says, let's drink some wild turkey. Up and loud.
You know what's funny though? Anytime I drank wild turkey, I never got a hangover. But if I drink I don't know, champagne or any kind of bubbly type, that's when I get hangovers. Whiskey and bourbon, I don't get hangovers on it. I will beer, champagne, things like that. I get wicked hangovers.
And let's see. Kim says we have wild turkey here that's hangover material, but you already knew that one. Granny says, hello, Deanna. Deanna's back. Hi, Deanna. Welcome back.
Why would they?
Texas put, you're right. You're right, though, Boomer. I wouldn't know a Southern accent. I actually sound like I'm close to New York. Not necessarily New York, but close to it. If you listen to me, you get a little bit of Southern. Just a little bit.
What is a Washingtonian accent?
A what?
I have heard people claim they had a Washingtonian accent, and I don't hear an accent.
Oh, people from Washington?
That's where Granny's at, Washington.
Yeah.
All right.
It sounds kind of Brooklyn-ish with a little Chicago mix. I think, like, yeah, it's a weird accent. You talking about Washington D.C. or Washington State? Because I'm thinking of Washington D.C.
I used to have the Chicago accent. I ain't gonna say I didn't. I did when I first moved here.
But I don't have a fucking accent, so I like to try out other accents.
No, you don't have. To me, you don't have an accent, Boomer.
Yeah, I don't have.
But we grew up in essentially the same area, so.
Wait, you grew up in Boston, didn't you?
No, Pittsfield, on the New York line.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Upstate New York is nothing like any of the New York in the city, and even in New York City itself, it depends on what borough you're from.
Right.
Because there's at least 10 different fucking accents from people from New York City. Like Long Island is a different one, Brooklyn's a different one, Manhattan's a different one. Like depending on what area of New York you're from, you have a different accent, and depends on your nationality. Like if you're Italian in Brooklyn, it's a whole different accent than if you are born like an American, and because they still have that, because that Italians, when they speak their native tongue, they have an accent with it, which when they speak American Brooklyn, it kind of blends in with it. So that's a whole different accent too. Like if I grew up in Brooklyn, I'd sound like a Brooklyn white boy as opposed to an immigrant that came to Brooklyn and, picked up the accent. It's different.
Yeah, you don't sound New York at all.
Manhattan.
Shire says I drank the Green Fairy or Bison Grass vodka. Either don't give me a hangover.
Never heard of either one, but we're not over there either.
What were they again?
Green Fairy or Bison Grass vodka. Either don't give me a hangover.
I've heard of the Bison. Isn't that a Russian vodka?
I don't know. He's over in the UK. I don't know.
Right. Well, a lot of the drinks that they have in the UK are Russian anyway.
Granny says she's from Spokane Valley, Washington. Washington, how's that?
Spokane, Washington.
And Midbar's from Tacoma, Seattle area, which I know exactly where that's at because I've been there.
Seattle.
I actually been to both of them. Let's see, years ago. Shire says it's Amsonith dragon, but it may be fairy blood. Too much, and you'll see some weird shit. Yeah.
What's he talking about? Vodka?
I've heard of dragon blood.
Is that the vodka?
It's absinthe. I don't really know. I've never drank it, so I've heard of it.
Are you sure he's not talking about absolute?
No, it's absinthe. It's ABSINTHE.
It's absinthe.
Oh.
It's absinthe, he says. Frank says.
Because we have a vodka over here. It's called Absolute, which
It's
is
Polish vodka.
taken off our shelves.
Vodka that's better. Okay, but we'll listen. It's Polish vodka, smooth vodka that's better than the shop brand, he said.
Right, okay. Because here in New York, anyway, in many areas of New York State, they actually pulled Absolute off the shelves and made it illegal to sell in liquor stores. That and white lightning.
The alcohol content.
The alcohol content.
Oh, Kim, you're in New Zealand? I didn't know that. Well,
who's in New Zealand?
Kim Campbell. I didn't know that.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
I'm still thinking about my favorite Thanksgiving dish. I don't have a favorite because there's a few things that we have that
Turkey ball.
Oh, shut up. That I don't have the rest of the year because nobody else likes it.
Smoke cocktail.
I'll tell you. All right, since Grandma hasn't been around, okay, and I can't enjoy her cherry pie, which was my favorite thing of Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners, was Grandma's cherry pie. But my absolute favorite thing to eat at Thanksgiving dinners and stuff is my mom's baked beans. Best baked beans I ever had.
See, it's the only time I get to have turnip.
We'll get to put Boomer on. We'll have to get him up on panel. He'll be up there farting up a storm after eating baked beans all day.
You know what? The weird thing is, baked beans don't get me gassy.
Really?
Yeah, bananas will get
really
me more
don't
gassy than baked beans do.
Now,
don't catch me on a banana day, I'll tell you.
Really? They give you gas?
Oh,
banana?
Yeah. Wicked.
Really?
Like, all kinds of, like, I get wicked ass heartburn and everything from eating bananas. That's why I don't eat them that much. I got to find other sources of potassium. Like, I drink orange juice that has potassium added and other stuff like that to get my potassium. Because if I eat bananas, like, it fucks me up. That's why I don't get them very often.
And see,
Still at work.
The holidays is the only time I get to have turnip or corn and broccoli casserole or green bean casserole or there's a bunch of stuff.
You
it's the only
said
time
corn and what?
Broccoli.
Oh, no.
It's really good.
No, you can't fuck up my broccoli with fucking corn. No way.
It's corn, broccoli, and cream and mushroom soup.
Ew. Fuck that. The only thing I could stand to eat with corn in it is like jambalaya or stew or something like that. But I know a lot of people that will just take their corn and mix it into their potatoes or those corn fritter things. Or it's like flapjacks with corn. No, can't do that, man. You're mixing two different textures, two conflicting textures.
Yeah, I don't like corn fritters either.
Can't do that. Don't mix my corn in my good shit. It just fucks it up. Best way to eat corn is on the cob.
Yeah, I can't even do that anymore.
Don't get me started on cream corn. Fuck that shit.
Half digested corn.
Yeah, right. I feel about cream corn the same way I feel about ranch dressing. It's just a chunky version of baby puke.
Well, the only way I'll eat lima beans is in creamed corn.
Oh, I love
Succotash.
lima beans. Oh, don't fuck up my lima beans with no corn now. Lima beans are banging. Kidney beans, any kind of bean I'll eat as long as you don't put that fucking corn next to it.
Yeah, see, I like succotash.
I don't even like corn dogs. That's just because I have a thing about hot dogs. I don't like.
Yeah, I've never
average
had corn
everyday
dogs, but
Oscar type hot dog shit. If I
I've
eat a
never
hot
had
dog,
a.
it has to be like the like it's got to be natural casing, and it's gotta. It can't taste like chopped up fucking bologna. Okay.
Yeah, I've never had a corn dog because I don't do hot dogs.
Yeah, I don't do hot dogs either. I love the shit out of some cornbread or Johnny cake, as we call it up here in the north.
Oh yeah.
I love the shit out of that. I'll take some Johnny cake, put it in a bowl, put a little milk over it, and sprinkle some sugar on top of that, and eat it like I would cereal. That's good. And cornbread and what is the dish? It has ham, something with ham and cornbread.
You ever put corn in cornbread?
No.
And don't ever, ever, never ever put a fruitcake near me.
Fruitcake? I love the shit out of fruitcake. As long as it ain't got no fucking corn in it. I love fruitcake. I was the weird one in the family. I was the weird one in the family that when somebody would come to Christmas dinner with a fruitcake, I'd be the only one eating it, and everybody'd be giving me funny looks.
And my dad's the only one that ate it in my family.
I won't eat it.
But,
Poppy seed.
I can't stand. Another thing I can't stand.
I'm going to Black's house for Thanksgiving, I think.
And it's another thing that deals with like two conflicting textures. I cannot stand Jello with fruit in it. No fucking way. You don't like Jello's got to be Jello. You have to start adding chunks of fruit into it and shit, and fucking it up with a contrasting texture. Yeah, I can't do that.
Okay, good night, Texas.
Later, Tex.
Well, David, obviously, Boomer is the fruitcake in here.
Yep, I'm a fruitcake that likes fruitcake. Never had a problem. We had this one lady that lived down the street from us.
Oh, key lye pie. Oh,
Halloween, yeah. At Halloween, she'd invite us all in.
Sherry, you mean you wouldn't give me a piece?
And she would give us hot cider and cinnamon donuts and stuff like that instead of just giving us candy and stuff. She'd invite us in. We'd sit down and have hot cider and donuts and stuff. She would always have, around the holidays, fresh made. She made it herself from scratch. Fresh made fucking what's that we were just talking about? Fruitcake. Yeah, he made fresh made fruitcake, and I'd be the only one that would be eating that shit. He made it homemade, like from scratch.
I used to make candy at Christmas. I made rum balls, coconut balls.
Oh yeah, I love rum balls.
Cherries,
fruitcake and head cheese look too much alike.
I also dip pretzels.
Yeah, but one's made of meat, the other's made of cake. Okay.
Yes, I've had a sock it to me cake. Key lime pie is great. Rum cake is good too. My mom used to make rum cake.
I love rum cake.
Hey, KY Jelly.
I like a pineapple spice cake. Oh my God, they're to die
No, I
for.
can't do the KY jelly, Beth, but to each his own.
I was saying hi to. Oh
Hi,
goodness.
how are you? Socket to me cake said they take some time to make.
Now,
What's a
I've heard of
socket to
that
me cake?
before. I don't think I've ever eaten it. What is socket to me cake?
Aeration, blend.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, if I ever eaten it, it would probably have been in a restaurant where I didn't know what I was eating. But I've heard of it many times, but I don't think anybody in my family's ever made it.
Texas says a raging black McDonald's employee called my mother a cracker once, and she said, "Well, if I'm a cracker, you must be a fruitcake. Good memories. Anyway, good night." It made him think of his mom.
Gary, I asked you a question.
What? What?
What exactly is socket to me cake?
A socket to me cake has the one I had fruit in it, and it's like.
Is it like fruitcake?
Well, this had it in. I don't know. It was mixed up in the batter. I don't know how they did it, and they used fruit juice for it, and they used Cool Whip instead of frosting for the top.
Oh.
I don't know if we're talking about the same one.
Is it as dense?
Sure, Sakatumi cake.
Is it a dense cake or more of a light and fluffy cake?
It's more of a light, wet. Well, it's kind of a wet cake. Like it's.
That's not light then.
Well, okay, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't really. Let me look it up and see if I'm looking at the right one. I'm thinking.
Oh shit! I could have just done that. I could have just Googled it, huh?
Well, I'm doing it now. Too late.
Socket to me cake.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a bun cake.
Yeah.
Later, Kim.
Okay.
Well, it's got the one I had fruit in it, so.
Yeah, this one does too. Yeah. It's got.
Of course you hear about them. The only one calls you KY jelly.
Well, this one has a glaze on it.
Yeah.
Instead of a frosting or anything like that. This one's glazed bun cake with fruit in it.
My aunt she always used Cool Whip. I don't know why.
Yeah, yeah. Almost like a strawberry shortcake kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of like an angel food cake because it is a moist, wet cake, like angel food cake. I guess. Yeah, okay. I may have eaten it. I mean, people I know have made bundt cakes with like fruit and stuff in it, so I probably just didn't know what I was eating. It looks good though. If I had a bundt pan, I'd probably try to make one. I'd be putting some raspberry preserves in that shit.
I have the stuff to make a Jello cake right now.
Jello cake?
Yeah, or poke cake. It's called both.
I call it Jello cake.
I don't know what that is either.
I like dump cakes. That's what I like.
You make a cake.
Oh, dump cake's good.
Yeah.
Like you say you like lemon and a lime together. You make a lemon cake, and then you poke holes with a fork all over in it, and pour lime Jello and let it set, and then you put whipped cream over the top.
Oh, that just sounds nasty.
Well, you can use any flavors you want. You can make a chocolate cake with cherry Jello.
Again, that would be a texture thing for me because like cake to me, cake and Jello does not go together. Like
yeah, you don't get the Jello texture though.
Oh well, I don't know. Maybe I would try it then.
Because the cake soaks it up.
Oh, might be worth trying. Of course, I wouldn't use lime Jello. Lime Jello is like the nastiest fucking Jello.
I just use that as an example.
Yeah.
Using chocolate cake with cherry Jello is really good.
Yeah.
It tastes like chocolate covered cherries.
If you do, oh yeah, if you do it with a chocolate cake and cherry jello, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Or an orange cake and uh maybe raspberry
Yeah.
flavor jello or something like that. I don't know.
Spitfire says, "Mom, I helped my mother as a kid in making banana nut bread and pumpkin bread." He meant pumpkin, but he's pimping that bread out.
I love me some pumpkin bread, man.
Yeah. Got to read between the lines there. He means pumpkin, you know.
I mean, my mom doesn't do the pumpkin bread per se, but she does a pumpkin roll, which is like a thin, about a half-inch, like pumpkin bread that then she puts cream cheese on it, rolls it up.
I know, David.
You know, and that's good. I like my mom's pumpkin roll. I hope my sister doesn't try to make it this year. She'll fuck me.
Shire says a shop worker called me a Muppet because the something couldn't add up. The girl couldn't add up. I said, "Really? You call me a Muppet when I'm twice your size? Do you know a surgeon who can remove tinned peas from your crevice?"
What the fuck is a Muppet?
I don't know.
It's a child. A Muppet's a child.
David
Muppet
said
or Muppet?
Chocolate chip cake with chocolate chip frosting.
Because to me, Muppets are like, you know, Miss Piggy and Kermit the Frog and Oscar. Those are Muppets.
Well,
and Granny says, homemade chocolate pie. Oh my God, save me, please.
Right?
Drowning in the chocolate pie.
I want to Google that.
If it's truly homemade, it has like a skin on it too.
Muppet.
Moppet.
A small. What? I can't read that. Sweet. Something small, sweet child. Oh, okay. All right. So. I guess. Muppet. Anyway.
Let's see. What time is it?
What time is it? It's
I forgot I
started after 2 here.
I forgot I started late tonight. Dang
it's time for a full moon.
Yeah, it's time for me to get off here. Frank gonna be wanting to go to bed.
Yeah, keep your pants on, damn it.
Oh God, that's funny because it's a beaver moon.
Wow.
I'm not making it up either.
Yeah, she went there.
What else I gotta Google?
Beaver
moon.
Yeah, it is. It's a beaver moon.
Can't be surprised about her going there because, you know.
The beaver moon lunar eclipse won't be a true something. Full moon in November. The old Farmer's Almanac. Oh. So according to the picture, the beaver moon's like kind of an orangey looking moon or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was a bad picture of it. One of 3. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one is kind of, it's like orange color on one side. Okay, so it does exist.
Well, yeah. And it's named that because this is a time of year when beavers begin to take shelter.
Oh. Cool. Learn something new every day.
In less than 2 hours, it'd be a full beaver moon.
Good for you. What's that say? I gotta leave. Boomer.
Well, it starts at 3 o'clock, I think. Here it does anyway.
You see as good as what? Huh? Oh, you see as good as I do. Yeah, pretty much. Like I can't see shit on the screen
Are you still laying down? How are you seeing that?
Huh?
I said, how are you seeing that? You still laying down?
I had to lean forward in order to read it.
Granny says, Miss Mary had fun. Thanks for making me smile. I appreciate you, Summer and Beth. Oh, you're welcome, Granny.
Wait, I made somebody smile? Holy shit.
Yes, you did.
Mark it on the calendar. Usually I'm making them throw up.
Hi, Country TV. How are you? Thank you for stopping on and saying hi. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Always welcome here.
I gotta get off here and watch some more of this, whatever the fuck it is. New show I started watching. What is it? The Wheel of Time.
Wheel of
I started watching
Time.
it earlier tonight. Gotta figure what it's all about.
Hi, Conjure TV.
I guess it's a new series they got on Amazon Prime or whatever. But I'm gonna hop off here and watch some of this show and probably go to sleep.
All right.
All right. Good night, all. Much love. Keep it real.
Good night.
How are you doing? We're all good. I think we're all good anyway. Boomer had to drop out. He's tired, and because it's late for us, but I mean, I sleep half the day, so I've had my nap, but nobody else has. Oh, Granny, I'm glad. And Granny, just like I said, this too shall pass. It'll be good. Boomer. Boomer, I love you.
Oh, goodness.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, Boomer. Now,
Yeah,
Boomer's on tomorrow night, everybody. Beth can drop his D Live in for me. Or he can if he's still listening. If he's up. I don't know if he's up at the computer, but his D Live link. Now, tomorrow night's Paranormal on his channel on D Live, and I will be there. Along with Beth, I'm sure. It's at 7 o'clock his time, which would be 6 o'clock my time central. So it'll be 7 o'clock Eastern for Boomer. Tomorrow night on D Live. I don't think Boomer still hears, but
I'm working on it. It takes a little bit for
I know.
this computer to sign in.
For us. Sorry, I turned off my sound by accident. It took me 5 minutes to think this pause is. Oh my God, Ghost. Sorry. Oh, you crack me up. Thank you, I conjure you. Hey, you're welcome here anytime. Thank you for stopping on and saying hello. And thank you for showing support. I always appreciate it, and I will do the same for you. Miss Mary, thank you so much. I want you to know you're amazing. Oh, Granny, thank you.
And here it comes.
No rest for the wicked, and I must be the evilest being on earth. You are not. You're not, Dragon. You're welcome, I Conjure. I try to support everybody who supports me. I do support other channels, very much so. If I see you on, I go to your lives, and if I see your videos, I do watch videos. It takes me a while to get around to everybody, but I do get around to everybody, and I'll leave a comment and a like. If I watch a video, I always leave a comment. I will say that. 99% of the time, I'll leave a comment. Because it all helps. There's Boomer's D Live, y'all, so you can get it for tomorrow night if you don't have it. Shire, I don't know if you have D Live, but Boomer he's live on there tomorrow night. We'll all be there. Spitfire, if you're still here. There's iConjure TVs. Beth put their channel out too. Thank you, Beth.
Oh my goodness, Shire. I want to see that.
Can I join? Can I sing? Don't you're only in trouble as Drew is draw cattle and sheep to my garden from miles away. Oh Lord, Shire.
I want to see that.
Now he's not going to sing tomorrow night, but he has Paranormal. Now he does singing on Wednesday nights. If you want to join out on that, more power to you. I'm sure he'll bring you up if you want to sing.
Well, David, all you gotta do is go to Boomer's link and you can make a channel.
Yep, it's not hard. Thank you, Granny, for doing that.
No, it's not hard at all.
No, nothing to making a D Live thing over there. You can be a supporter, and you're going to get people subbing to you just being a supporter. Trust me on that.
Oh yeah.
Before I ever started going live over there, I had almost 200 people. I want to say I had around 190 people before I ever started going live over there. Now I haven't been live there a lot. I did go live on there last week, I think it was.
I have 310.
And I think I'm going to go live again this weekend on there sometime, probably Saturday, because I'll do Sunday here. So I may do Saturday on D Live. So,
yeah, I have 310 followers on D Live.
And
my last live was a year ago.
I'll tell you what, just look for me on Saturday on D Live, probably around I'm trying to think. Probably around 7 o'clock that night with Central, and be 8 o'clock Eastern.
And my name is not. This is not my name on D Live.
No, we will.
That's me.
I'm under Lunar Eclipse Paranorm, not Paranormal, because the whole thing wouldn't fit. So in case you need to find me, that's what it's under.
Yeah, I'm getting yours too.
Oh, you put my D Live up? All right.
Yeah. So if you ever see me over here with that name, it's because I forgot to change my name when I came up on piano.
Right. And that has happened. My throat Reduce your followers, Beth. It's not too popular unless they're from Switzerland. That's funny. Anyway, there's my channel. So I'll see you Saturday on D Live. Much love, everybody, and I'm gonna call it a night since I've been on here 4.5 hours.
But the picture you see up right now is the one I have on D Live. So that will help.
Yeah. And you just follow the links, you'll find us. But anyway, good night, everybody. Much love to y'all. Thanks for being here. I appreciate every one of you. I truly do. I'll see you Saturday if you come over there. Good night. Beth, you gonna say good night?
Good night.